Awesome. What's going on, people? What's going on? Good evening, good morning, and hopefully you're safe. All right. Of course, I'm Jigs. Of course, this is Jigs Kingdom. Welcome. All right. I got all kind of things in my ears. Today is Wednesday, new comic book day. So, of course, like I said, every Wednesday, everyone's always invited. The link is in the chat, top of the chat. All I ask you guys, show each other love, respect. Other than that, on Wednesday, what we do is we show new comic books or anything else that you might have picked up, right? So this is like a show and tell. All right. So let's get into it. Hopefully you guys picked up some books this week. I definitely picked my books up from my shop today. Little expensive, but can't complain. All right. Already got somebody in the back. Let's see. Let's check it out. See who it is. What's going on, Jane? How we doing today?
Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I didn't get any books, but I found something at a secondhand store that I couldn't pass, so I,
Oh,
I had to
oh,
I had to pick it up.
that,
I mean, I had to pick it up. Please, it was too good to pass.
that
At the
sounds
price it was,
exciting.
the price there, I couldn't pass it.
Couldn't pass it. Oh,
No, and
I,
I enjoyed it all afternoon. So
oh. So you've already been playing with it.
yeah, you might say playing with it, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, all right. Well, I'm
No,
enticed.
no,
I'm
but
really, all right.
for me, it's the right term because that's what I did with it all afternoon. So
Okay, all right. So let's see who's here with us. Probably looks like it's just me and you. All right, all right.
yeah, hey,
So yep. Hey,
so
that's fine.
you look
The
like you
show
got a
goes
lot
on.
of books there.
Oh yes. I picked up. Um, today's a big week, I guess, in comics. I think they say that every week, but it depends on what you wanted to pick up, what you did. But a lot of books came out today, like that. A lot of runs that
I
started
can
over and everything else. What's going on, Kennethsburg? Good to see you. How you doing this evening? All right.
it was fun today. Actually, I it was nice outside. It was sunny. It wasn't too hot.
What's
Uh,
going on there, Spider? Good to see you as well. Welcome.
Air spider.
All right. So, but let's see this. Let me ask you this, Jane. How often do you go to the comic shop regularly?
I don't go to comic shop. We don't have any close
Oh, you
by.
don't have one. You probably told me that 100 times already. You're like, I told you that.
I order online, so from
Okay,
my
well,
sponsor,
okay.
Dungeon Comics, Cards and Collectibles.
Do you like how they do you? They they take care of you.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
they even have something because Canada Post is supposed to go on strike,
Yeah,
so they even took care of me. They said if you
that's
order
awesome.
bulk, don't worry.
That is awesome. That is awesome. It's always good that you have somewhere to go, and when you don't have your own shop. The online is the way to go, guys.
Well,
If you're not able to get to a comic shop,
and
right?
it's
I
Canadian.
always say
My
comic
shop
shop
is
first,
Canadian, so
secondary. We'll see what happens. But hey, you never know. You never know. Rob, I guess they're all watching the movie. I didn't turn it off. Normally I would have turned it off, but I'm like, hey, let it play. Let it play out. All right. It's
Comic
been
Cap,
playing all day. It's been playing all day. All
not
right.
near
What's
the end.
going on, Comic Cap? Good to see you. All right. Not near mint. Good to see you. What's going on? All right.
The Collector.
Amen. It's wonderful. All right. But the only thing I don't like about my comics, I need a new shop. That's what I need. I need to find another shop somewhere
What's wrong with the one you have already?
because I don't get what I want. Because I
Ah,
only got one shop now. I used to have two shops. So my shop where I can get all my variants and ratios, any ratio that I wanted, I can no longer get that at a
did it
good
close?
deal.
Did it close down?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's a shame. That's
yeah,
really a shame. Comic book shops that close down for whatever reason,
yeah.
it's a shame because we don't have enough of those.
How much is left on this? So I don't know, Rob. I've never seen the movie, so I don't know how long. Let me see. See, and if I pause it, it might mess something up. So I'm like, I don't know. I'll leave it alone. I don't. Rob, you've been watching it. How long has it been going on? For about an hour. It got to be almost done. So that's the Discord. So of course, the Discord. We're showing a movie in there. So there's a movie going on in the Discord
Okay.
like that. So we're trying to multitask. I'm trying to do multiple things. We'll see what happens. But my focus is right here, guys. All right, not on the Discord. It's right here on YouTube. All right. So do you want to show what you got first, Gene? I'll make it
I'll
big.
have to share a picture because let me see image file
Oh. So you picked this up from the
secondhand store.
secondhand store?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
And look at the make. Altec Lansing
I'll take. Oh shit. Yeah, that's old school.
for $15.
Damn.
And you should hear these damn things. They are impressive. For
For
$15 there,
15 bucks?
yeah, they are impressive. They're a little banged up, like the subwoofer's a little banged up, but the speaker's fine. It's just like the corners a little bit chipped. But aside
Yeah.
from that, they sound amazing. And they got bass right up the wazoo there. I mean,
Okay. That's hey.
and
Okay, that's awesome.
so I just plugged them into my phone. I listen to the
About an
music videos
hour
that I like on
plus
YouTube,
minutes
and
is not.
voila.
Oh, all right. That's good, man. Okay, see, I didn't know what it was, but okay, it got you a sound system. Okay, so that's awesome.
Okay, so
About an
how do I? Okay,
hour sounds like
good.
something Jakes will have a bottle of. Absolutely. I don't have
Bluetooth
no silver
speaker.
wolf. I got a.
Mhm. Uh,
I know a guy named Old Wolf. you know.
uh,
Yeah, it's almost over. All right. All right. Well, anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get into it like that. So, of course, today's new comic book day. So, there's a lot of books that came out. Now, I have not, which I should have been doing. I'm going to be short bags and boards. So, I need
you
to do
did
some
connect
bags
to
and
your
boards.
Sound Blaster 16 Windows 95 sound card.
Yeah. Do you
Now
connect?
that's old school. That's
Wow.
really old school. Windows 95.
What's going
Come
on, Bubs? Yeah. Wow.
on.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No one. I mean, we used to all rock Sir Vegas, huh? Who remembers that? That's yeah. Well, I need to do some bags and boards, and do I have enough? Oh, of course I do. I always got enough bags and boards. So I definitely need to do some bags and boards. I also, man, this is
I'm
crazy,
glad
crazy
because
time.
my sponsor, all my
Yeah.
books are in Mylar, all of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
So when I get books from him, they're
Yeah.
all in Mylar, all of them. So
So all your, so every book that you get's in a Mylar.
yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
And if
Well,
they're not in
you must.
Mylar, I order some Mylar from my sponsor, and he sends some, and I just replace the books, the bags. So
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Ooh, it's a lot of good books coming out. So hopefully you guys picked this up today, right? At your comic shop, the
You should
Connect, the DC Connect for
you should
August to
put
let you
yourself in
know.
the big spot there, Jigs, so people can see
Or
your books.
my little cousin will geek out over a sound blaster cards. All right. Okay, let me switch. All right.
There you
So of
go.
course, this was, you know, this the latest one for June, right? All the way up to August, so that way you can pre-order, right? Your Batman books. For some reason, I'm not getting the Marvel one anymore. I don't know what happened, but the Marvel one doesn't come to the shop anymore. So the DC got some good stuff coming out. Yeah,
Who's
I
that
guess.
sponsored by Ice? ah, nah, I don't have that
Yeah.
kind of sponsor. If I had that kind of sponsor, we have fun.
So we'll see what that is. Let's see. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got in the box. See what I got in the box. Got some cool cards, you know. I think that's Supergirl, right? So you normally
That's
should get
cool.
these weeklies from the comic shop. So they're giving them out. They also have them in little packets. I think that one and
Ooh,
Green Arrow. And it just has all their information on there. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Well, I'm always picking these up, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing with them because I put them somewhere and I can't remember where the hell they're at the next time. Oh,
uh,
speaking of that, see, I just found some
there you go.
like that. So if your shop's nice, they might give you a whole stack of them. It all depends on how your relationship with your shop is. You know, work on that. All right. So let's see what I got right here. So what's up, Jag? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Aggressive? How you doing? Good to see you as well. All right. Yes, sir. All right. More cars came out. Yep. Going to be angry next. Yeah. All right. All right. So of course, you guys know another print of this came out. So I guess this is the virgin copy now, or I don't know which one. Hell, there can't be virgin because DC's on. That's the only thing that's on it where it says DC. You see that? That's it. Other than that, it's the
Do
same
you
thing.
think, like me, that the Virgin variants are the best ones?
No, hell no, no.
I like the Virgin variants because it's the artwork. The rest is not important. It's the
Oh, it's
art.
definitely very important. Gives the story, makes up the story. Yeah, like yeah, you can have artwork. That's fine, but you gotta have the title.
Right.
Gotta have this.
Put it at the back.
No, why would I want it in
No,
the
hurt the
back?
comic
You know how
book.
many? But also, if if you look at the old '70s, right? They did a story. They didn't do virgins.
No.
You had a storyline. There was text in there. You know, it was a whole page. You know, now all you get is just this, right? If we got this in the '70s, early '80s, we'll look at it and be like, "Hey, the shit's not finished." Now we take this and say it's finished. When back in the day, we'd look at it and be like, "Hey, you didn't
Yeah.
do anything to it. You just put her on it." But everybody's going crazy for this. This is the second printing.
Maybe it's because I all my purchases are based on covers.
Yeah. All right. So this is Summer of Superman Special, issue number 1. This is the second printing. The first printing went crazy and people were grabbing it. All right.
A really nice cover though.
All right. So not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see what else I got over here. Let's see what else I got over here. All right. Okay. Transformer number 21. I probably got a bunch of copies in there. So I'm trying to figure out which one is this and why is this $8? This must be a ratio or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let me open it up, check it out. Yep, I think this is the 1 in 5 or some shit. Maybe the 1 in 10. Who knows? I gotta look at it. I haven't even scanned it, guys. I haven't done anything. I just taken the box. I've been a little busy there. I've been a little busy today. But I like that. So if you see that, that's pretty. Of course, look who did it. DNA's, of course, it's his cover, as you can see. Right? And you're like, oh, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Yep. So of course that's David Nakayama cover C. So that should be the ratio, I believe. I used to know which one it was automatically, but now I can't tell. All right. They said there's a bunch of covers to collect. So if you look on the back, damn, what the hell is that show still on? All right. So if you look on the back, it just shows you all the different covers, right? And it says collect all these exciting Energon Universe covers, right? All right.
I like the jet.
Yeah, the Jets. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah,
I like that.
that's the cover E. I might have that today. I don't know. I gotta look through these books. All right, not bad. All right, let's see what else we got. See what else we got. All right, hold on. I'm trying to check the bourbon room for any missing DC cards. Hey, wait till you see tomorrow, Bubs. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Wait till you see tomorrow. I got something special. All right. What's going on, Craig? Good to see you. Movie just ended. Yo, Rob, I think the movie's still going. I see you. You know that, right?
Yeah, the movie's over.
What you mean? I think the movie's still going.
There's a new movie on now.
It's another dog movie?
I guess so.
Oh, my goodness.
You have a theme going tonight.
I don't know what the hell that is. I'm
By the
thinking
way,
it's the same movie.
Nope, complete. It's just a theme. And that one cover that you showed with the purple and green, that was a 1 in 10.
Yeah, this one? So 1 in 10?
1 in 10.
How the hell did I get a ratio? Isn't that crazy?
Mm.
Yeah, that's
It is
kinda,
not a ratio.
Kind of odd. Kind of odd. You already bagged and boarded your books already?
Still working on it.
I haven't even started yet.
I
haven't even started yet, guys. Listen, I need a
this much Marvel left and I'm done.
Oh, wow.
For most people, this is just what they pick up in general in a month. This is a week, and this is just like
Star Trek MGs.
2/3 of the Marvel. Don't be like me.
Yes, yo, I'll tell you this, Aggressive. I am on the Star Trek's new run. All right. I make sure FOC that I put it on my pull list. I'm getting all that, all of it.
When we're talking about these Virgin variants, this would have helped with a much smaller title or a title that was better designed. Sorry for the graphic designer doing that, or maybe not. Just shrink it a bit, or maybe just have it going down at the bottom, very, very small.
What?
Instead of
I like it like that.
It's enormous. I know that's what she said.
That's what she said. If I could pick up, I'd take ASM with trade dress. Absolutely. Yeah. It all depends. Everybody, listen, but Gene, back to what you were saying. Everybody's different. You got one person like the Virgin, one person likes the regular cover. Everybody's different. That's why they got to do all of it. That's why we have all these ratios, because everybody likes something different. Yep. And, some of us got to be completionists, or some of us just got to grab everything. Don't you, Rob?
What are you looking at me for?
Shit, because I know that today was a hell of a day because there were so many books came out today that I had to make a decision.
Is this your intervention?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's the fact that I got a con next week that I got to go to. Not just a con, but I got a huge alcohol pickup as well. And I'm about to
priorities.
And I'm taking a trip this weekend for Father's Day. So I'm like,
Father's Day.
Yes, Sunday's Father's Day. Yes. Okay. So make sure you tell your fathers Happy Father's Day. All right.
He actually moved down to Florida. He just got in a couple days ago. And all right, my dad cleaned condos for a living at a place called Winmore Village. It's down like right outside of Coral Springs. Well, guess where he moved into today? Winmore fucking Village.
So hold on. So have you seen him?
No, I'm going to be seeing him this weekend finally. I've been working all week.
Okay.
So, that and Fort Lauderdale's like an hour and a half drive from here.
Peach one out. Nakayama on the cover A was fire. Yes. Yes. Y'all, look at this. I'm going to tell you what's crazy. My shop did something just like I got books. I'm like, why is there so many covers of Something's Killing the Children?
Oh, it just came back after a hiatus of like 6 or 9 months.
Shit, it ain't been that long.
It's been pretty damn. Really? It's been since last year.
It was a long time. It was a long time before any books were coming up.
I think the last issue was 40, and that one was no, this is what issue? I have it over there.
Hell no, y'all lost y'all minds. It shit just came out a couple weeks ago. Let me see something.
Okay, you're right. So issue 42 just came out. 41 came out just last month, but before that there was like the 6-9 month hiatus. So
that was a while. Yeah, I mean we've been off the hiatus for a minute, but yeah, because like
they're hoping to keep that hype train
why
going.
is this one?
The fuck did I put the tape?
So this is 42. No. Shit, I can't. Yeah, 40. Yeah, this is 42. So 42 came out today. Oh, there's just so many covers. Right?
Yeah, there's 42.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see, when I want to know how many covers there are, I either ask Jigs or I ask Big Line Cap. They're the experts. So.
And I'm not getting every single cover.
They know
I think I got every cover. I got every cover.
There you go. You
almost
see?
Always, yeah. Saturdays at Hero.
I can't go wrong there. So
I just look.
Hold on. Craig, you're going now? I don't understand that, Craig. What kind of you would? Yeah, this Craig, and if you are right, don't send me a text. Call me. Right? If you're gonna go, just call. Well, hell, you'll see everybody. Well, nah, this shit's way bigger than that shit. So
put the gag order on contact to protect the less fortunate.
Yeah. Yes, because I know everybody. So let me ask you all this: majority always rules, right? It's not. I'm not the dictator, right?
It's like when it comes to retail, it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what you think or what Gene thinks. It matters what everybody thinks.
There you go.
But I know everyone's tired of hearing it every day. Like, hey, this is going on. This is going on at the con. And you got 50 damn chats for the damn con. So I'm like, talk in the chat. You guys want to talk about the con. This is for everybody. Everyone. Now, maybe when we get back, yes. And then, that's what happens after the con. Everybody wants to do 100 damn videos of that same thing. Right? But I don't complain. I enjoy that. I like to see people express themselves and show us what they picked up at the con. I think that's the best part. Show us what you picked up.
Well, something that okay, tell
What's
me if
up,
you've
Ian?
noticed this. So
What's up,
Jigs.
Kev? What?
So Jigs. This week, with the amount of books that came out, knowing that Heroes Con is coming up, like what, this weekend, next weekend, like pretty damn soon,
Yeah,
and
next week.
it's con season. They just
Yes.
dropped so many books that okay. So my shop complained to me that last week it seemed like half the amount of people came in that were regulars. When I came in today, I was the first person. Only one other regular came, and I was there for about an hour and a half. So usually there's a pretty decent amount of people coming and going.
Yeah.
It was myself, Cecilio, and like one other guy. That was it.
Yeah, but everybody's saving up for the cons, I guess.
That's
Shit,
my
that's
guess.
what I need to be doing. Not over here buying all these damn books.
But Marvel is or Marvel, DC, all these companies are hurting by putting out the volume of books that they are during con season. But hey, yeah, let's release Spider-Girl #1. Let's release all these new tie-ins with ratio variants.
Silver
That, you know,
Surfer. Get the Super Surfer. You got to get all that. So all these new ones, right? You got to get giant size ASM. Who's gonna miss out on that?
It's Pride Month.
Yeah, I said the hell with that. Listen, then we get rid. Maybe I can't say that. Maybe I can't say that. Right. I'm about to, yeah, let me not say that.
But I am popular.
Listen, I got that shit right. I was like, I didn't even put this shit on my pull list, and it's in my box. I was like, what? I don't remember, but maybe I did order. You know what? I think I did order. Damn it. I got to stop ordering shit when I'm drinking. That's another problem I have. Yes. Because I can sit on here and order for my shop, right? So, like, I watch everybody's stuff. So I'll watch somebody and somebody will say, hey, this is coming out. First thing I'm doing is going to my shop.
I got a question. Did you finally get that order in from that website that looked like it was Walmart for comics?
No. Still says shipping. Still in transition. Look, I thought it was coming today because I saw the damn FedEx here today. Was it? Nope. And I asked the guy, hey, you sure you don't got nothing for me? He's like, if I had something for you, it'd be at your house. I said, all right.
I still have the website pulled up.
The same thing as when you smoke a joint before going to do the groceries. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, Rivals. There's so many books, guys, that came out like that. So many books. Like, ooh, is this a ratio too?
Oh, all the giant size stuff. What am I looking at?
This is Something's Killing the Children.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the hell I'm getting all these books.
Maybe your shop's finally giving in and listening to you.
No, I don't want that shit now. I'm like, hold on, don't listen. I don't want it right now. You can give me that shit live.
I need money for con.
Yeah.
Maybe you were drinking, Jigs. You did. There you go.
Something's Killing the Children.
42.
Number 42.
So that is, holy shit, there's a lot of covers for this.
That must have been one of those bourbon nights, Jigs.
The amount of covers released it goes all the way up to S. So let's see that cover again.
All right.
Okay, so flanked on either side by eyes.
Yeah.
That is the Tyler Boss glow in the dark variant. That is not a ratio.
Glow in the dark. What the fuck? Like we need another glow in the dark book.
I mean, it's the 90s, right?
Jesus. Yo, this is crazy. This is just nuts. And what's crazy is I got a bag and board shit. Oh, my books.
Still working on it. I started at 7 o'clock. It is 10:38 now.
All right. I also got a dilemma, right? To where I got to decide where's my priority. Is my priority going to be my bourbon collecting, or my comic collecting?
Comic.
Right?
Ooh,
Well, that just be me.
Because
the
my
$1
bourbon
million question.
collecting has definitely taken woof. It's kind of punched out the comics. So because comics, I only spend a couple $100. Okay.
Hey, man.
My bourbon shit. Woof, it's kind of outrageous. Right? But I got some really cool shit to show you guys tomorrow. Not today, because I don't do any drinking on Wednesday. Right?
Well, maybe just a little.
That shit might change next week. All right. That shit might change next week. No alcohol. I drink.
Oh, what's the difference between this week and next week?
Well, next week, because it should be the day I get back. No, I don't. Shit, I won't be back. No, I won't have a show next week.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll be in damn, I don't know if I can say that.
Hear that, folks out there? Slots open.
Yeah. So you guys are good for next week. Oh, got somebody in the back.
Slot, not slut.
There we go.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey!
What's
I'm here.
going on, lady? What's going on?
Not
How
much,
we
man.
doing?
Came to shoot
Just
the
everybody's
Um,
favorite YouTuber,
What's going on, Ben? Good to see you as well.
the fantastic Lady Fantastic.
I guess y'all not watching this show, so I can turn this shit off, right?
There's a show? Oh, yeah, the movie that we
Yeah.
weren't watching because we just finished the last one. Entered here.
All right. Let
Oh,
me
and
stop
Christina's
this.
in the chat. Hey.
Tina. Hey, Kevin. Air Spider, Ben.
All right, let me stop this. Woo.
Oh, I got to
Good.
show you guys the Marvel Rivals that I picked up because I didn't see you guys pick the variant that I got
All right.
up.
Like right now, I feel inadequate just showing my speakers there at the
Don't
beginning.
feel inadequate. It's not a pissing contest.
What's going on, Christina?
It's just
Something
like,
you love and appreciate,
All right.
and I can understand
yeah.
it.
If you
That
dig
might be better
music
than a bunch of comics.
and like quality sound, I can definitely like. I love
Uh-huh.
music, so having quality sound, I'm looking to see. Oh shit! Damn it!
Oh,
I think
Yeah. Go ahead.
didn't who helped write this?
well, it wasn't me.
Let's see, hold on.
Damn, what my
Chris Clare. I'm gonna get this is the one. This is the one. So I'm talking about the thing that we can't talk about. I'm gonna get Chris Claremont to sign this one.
Oh, you gonna get him to sign that?
Yeah, and both Roy Thomas and Jim Shooter because
And
they
Jim
were
Shooter.
editors.
Yeah, you can get all their signatures right
The
there.
trifecta on
In
this.
that white section
Yes.
there.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's not.
That's a good one. You know
Yeah,
that,
I was
lady?
looking
That's a
for
good
one that I could try and get multiples on.
See, I'm not even focused on that. How crazy is that? I am not
Um,
even focused on it. See how y'all
not that
focus
crazy.
on that?
This one I was thinking because this both has Roy Thomas and Jim Shooter, but they were just editors.
Ooh,
But it's because of
bondage.
bondage.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Nothing like a
nothing
woman
wrong
in
with that.
shackles. Huh? There's nothing like a woman in
probably
shackles.
start a conversation about that one.
you're probably right. I probably could.
Yeah.
I'm going to show y'all what I picked up for new comic book day.
Oh.
This was out last week, but I picked it up because I wanted a copy. This really badass variant of Imperial. That
Yeah.
badass.
Have you read it?
I haven't. Is it?
Oh. Well, the person on the cover is very important to the story.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what.
That is true.
So this is the Rivals Ignite. Stan Sakai did the cover.
Yes.
Hi.
Yep. That's his first cover, right? Yes.
Marvel?
Yes.
I think some covers.
I've
No,
hardly
I think
ever
that's his
seen
first
Sakai do
cover. That's his
covers
first.
for Marvel.
Isn't that his first cover?
I don't know. I can't.
I saw that somewhere.
I just know it's
Hold on,
rare.
somebody help me out. Is that not his first cover for Marvel?
Let's see who finds it in the chat.
Come on.
Yeah. So,
This should
anyways,
be-
there's that, and then I picked up the giant size Dark Phoenix Saga, the Stephanie Hans variant.
I thought
was,
it was
Nice.
Yeah. So, anyways, there's that. And then I picked up the
Maybe
Toxic.
for Marvel. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you, because I know.
Team up. Toxic Avenger teams up with Jesus Christ.
That's my sister, rest in peace, Lisette. She would have freaked out on that one.
This is great stuff. This is some of the best. And then I got part 4 of the Sister Imperator.
You've been picking that up since the beginning.
Same, I have all 4. So, isn't it supposed to be just 4? A 4-parter?
Unclear.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was. Right?
That's what I thought too. For some reason, I was under the
I'm not
impression
something.
that it was only 4 issues.
Did you flip to issue 4's back page just to see if it said to be continued? Not to spoil.
It might say that anyway.
Yeah, because they might expect a Sister Imperator 2.
Yeah.
The search for more money.
It's open-ended.
Come on.
They leave room for another series, yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. This is why I don't look up. This is why I don't mess with Instagram. Holy shit, it's taking me 30 minutes to find something. Yo, why y'all post so much shit on Instagram? Oh my god.
Why are you so grumpy?
Definitely
Because he spent too much money on comics today.
Okay.
Why are you so emotional?
Freaking out because
we're emotional creatures.
Why are you so hysterical? Sorry, I'm just throwing some like lady generalisms at you to see how you feel.
Yeah. The money he spent on comic books is not going towards his bourbon collection.
Yeah.
What's up, Argo?
Hey, what up?
Hey.
I'm good. You can you can change it to somebody else.
What?
The Agu. Puppy.
Dog.
What up? What up?
What up?
Trying to get my steps in, you know.
Got you. Man, I'm excited. I got my little pile for something that I can't talk about. Doesn't make somebody grumpy, but they don't get grumpy.
No, listen, listen, do you guys understand why I stated that?
Yeah.
It's for everybody else.
It's because you're mindful. It's because you're kind and mindful.
And
yes, because of course we could talk about it. And look, even sometimes I screw up and start talking about it.
I know. It's out of a good place. I'm just giving you shit because I'm a selfish asshole.
It's all right. It happens.
It's part of my humanity is being very self-centered.
Damn it, I cannot find this.
You got to keep up the image. The image. It's important.
The image.
I saved something on here.
Did you see this? Gene, I picked this up for the Comic Vet, but it's Canadian Ninja #1.
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
It's like some campy story. It came out in 1987, and it's like it was published in I want to say Quebec.
Cool.
Really?
We're gonna have to get that one, I guess.
A story of 24 pages.
Okay.
Made by it's in French.
See, I knew I wasn't crazy.
1987.
Nogi-san, right? That was the guy's name that did the Marvel cover, right?
Talk to me about who? Which
Nogi-san for the Marvel cover. The Rivals.
The one that I showed?
Yeah, was that his name?
That was Stan Sakai, my man.
Yeah, and Air Spider confirmed not his first Marvel.
Yeah, it's the wrong person. The person who it is on the Rivals, and you'll see my book later. No, not that one. It's that book. I mean,
is it the other one that's white and it's like white and red and black?
Yes,
I've seen that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Nogi-san's first. This is his first Marvel cover.
Okay. Who does he normally do?
I've never seen him do anything. So Nogi-san, Nogisan.
Nogi-san.
So check it out.
Daniel-san.
That Canadian Ninja, I just saw it. It's not.
So
It's
it's
not that expensive. It's just that the
No.
shipping is like crazy. So,
I found it for 75 cents, and I was like, this has got Chris the Comic Vet's name all over it.
yeah.
He needs this Canadian Ninja. So it was campy, and I'm like, I got to get this one because I've got another one. I think I'm going to give him a Captain Canuck that I have. So
Okay, there we go.
Can't go wrong with Captain Canuck.
hell no. Especially recently, he's got some good one shots out because he's had to stand up to some a-holes to the south of him.
Rivals.
Hey, the Canadians have never been defeated by America.
They're
Where's
not
the
our
security
enemy.
So it's the 1 Delta, yeah. Yeah, so it's the cover is the 1D.
And
Yep.
so, because this cover is
Bam,
1C.
Yeah. That's Stan Saki. Yeah. Sakaya.
Sakai.
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 Like George Takai.
Exactly like that.
Sakai.
Or
Sakai.
Henshaw.
Okay. Oh.
Let's see. Did I show?
Damn, there's a bunch of damn covers for that.
I saw like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh shit.
I
There's
definitely.
oh my goodness. Jason Scott Campbell got a bunch of covers out. Oh, here's
On
a
his own site.
badass. Oh,
You got
hey,
one
Craig,
too.
did you order all those?
I wonder who wrote this. No, I didn't order all of them. I just picked up the one.
Oh. Bourbon cures the sadness for not getting the comics variant you want. Exactly. All right.
That is the first appearance of Rainbow Bright.
Hey, I think it's the 125.
Hey, what's the first appearance of Rainbow Bright?
What Lady Fantastic is holding.
That is it.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Marvel
looking at
cover.
the 4-inch
Yep.
screen over here. So
No,
Ooh,
yeah.
man, nice.
Yeah, I found this in like the 50-cent bin like years ago.
oh, I've been looking for that. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
it was.
can't multitask like A1 there. No. I'd be tripping all over my feet.
Let's see. What did I do with the damn? Oh, it's over there. Painter's tape. I don't want to grab it right now.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Meow, meow. Let's see if we can get the dog to run faster. Meow, meow.
All right.
Right here.
Got some. Door
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Doom zapping his ass.
Yep. Zzz.
Dynamite. And I got this badass.
Boom used to kick his ass.
Uh,
Kick his ass.
Chris Claremont wrote on this one.
Nice.
War as hell. Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Shit.
isn't that gnarly?
We're bonded.
That
Get ready to get beheaded, dude.
Uh-oh.
Always get skull covers.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Let's see, what else do I got? I got some stuff that I just happen to have hanging around.
Ooh.
Do you got this one, Jigs?
Ooh, I can't see it. Hold on. Come down.
Yes.
15. Phantom Stranger.
Number 14.
Shit, I probably have to look.
Looks like a Swamp Thing or the,
Yeah,
It is.
number
Yeah.
14. No.
It's a Swamp Thing
Thing.
prototype. It's Neil
Yep.
Adams.
Neil Items. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We
I
know
got
that's
mine
Uncle
only a few
Neil.
months ago.
Yes. What'd you pick that? Damn.
I gave a bunch of
Don't tell me
House
you
of
picking
Secrets.
these up for damn.
What happened?
I picked this one up at McKay's, and I want to say I paid $7 for it because
Come on.
it's in nice shape.
I gave
What
a
the
Yes,
hell?
it is.
Did you? Was that $7 and anything extra, or just $7?
Jesus.
It could have
Yeah,
been
you-
seven
you
and a
got
quarter.
people- Do you got family working there or something?
No, bro. If you came, you would see. This one I think I got off the internet or something. I can't remember, but I've had it for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I love
cool.
this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Lady F has the gift of gab, so she was working it.
I can talk shit, but I
Yeah.
can also, but I also dig.
Uh-oh.
This one I found from my buddy Tacoma. This one I paid $11.99 for.
What? I don't believe it.
I
Hold
did.
on. What number is that for Joy?
Number one.
Number 1. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Newsstand.
Nice.
$11.99.
Newsstand.
Yeah.
Short copy at that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
For a children's comic.
Just $11. That's it.
12 technically, because I mean, 99. All right, let me show you some other ones.
All right.
What I picked up I picked up this one at my LCS recently.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Like it.
Yeah.
In the words of Paris Hilton, that's hot.
That's hot, isn't it?
knows how to use.
I'm not gonna lie, I got paid $20 for this because I was like, I want it. I want this one bad. It was $19.99.
Shut up and take my money.
Mm-hmm. All day raw, like all day, bro. Let's see. This one is from a guy. He's okay, but his name's Rob Worst. Yeah, he hooked me up with this. The Sinister House, the Secret Love,
The Secret Love.
number 1.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a banger. It's so beautiful. So
Am I okay? No man.
No man.
I told you I'm going to keep this here.
You're going to keep that one right there, huh? Yeah.
And then this one is for Rob. It's a true romance. Here you go, Bruce. If you're watching, he's not.
Still, right?
True romance. DC Universe logo.
I love fishnet.
And then
Fishnet will do me every time.
here you go, Jigs. This one's gonna get you heated. I found this one for $3.75. Girl Rivals variant. Sweet.
Really?
Oops.
What'd you say you got that for? $3?
$3.75. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's intact. It's not messed up. There's no like stains or anything. Hell yeah.
I forgot that cover.
This one I bought from Scotty Young.
Girl Rivals. Yeah.
And I probably paid $40 for this. I would say.
Oh, wow.
It's Dave Stevens.
Nice.
Dave Stevens. Hello.
Yeah.
And then there's I found this this one I think was overpriced because of its condition, but it was like $6.75 or something. But it was House of Secrets, but it's Bernie Wrightson.
Oh my goodness. For $6. What?
I know. Like,
I don't know how you do it, but you do it.
You just gotta come to McKay's. It's simple. Ask. Just come. Just come. Fuck Squirrel Girl. She was a Steve Ditko creation. Do you say fuck Speedball too? Bro, that's sacrilege.
The California Raisins 3D.
Yeah.
What? Craig, you're not picking that up, Craig?
Craig 69 throwing hate for Squirrel Girl.
Not for your guy.
Too young for
like really?
Check this out. Saturday Night Live, not ready for primetime players.
Yep.
That's issue 74. I may have shown that last time. I don't know.
That's sweet.
And this one I had pulled for the hunt, but it is the Two Gun Kid. 77.
Damn.
First prototype of the Panther, Black Panther. Sorry.
Yep.
And this is
look at
Airs.
that. Look at that.
If you're ever planning to whale auction that at any point, just come to me first.
So are you saying F Squirrel Girl because you want to F her, and then but not F Speedball because you're not gay? But I'm confused.
So why hate on this?
There's
Is
no
that Squirrel Girl.
Speedball did become penance,
There
and
you
he
go.
was
Look,
part of
go
the
to John.
BDSM community.
Yeah.
Is that Squirrel Girl?
Yeah,
I think that's Squirrel Girl.
probably.
And you can't hate on that. I mean,
She
I don't care
did.
what you say.
Yeah, you can move for me.
All right.
She thick.
All right.
We like that.
But it's not with. It's not like it's like it's spelled like this. That's how.
CC.
Oh,
What
yeah.
kind of nuts is she packing? She cracks nuts, bro. She busts
I'm
nuts.
confused. What kind of nuts is she packing? Wow.
Whatever
I love
she
Squirrel
wants.
Girl. She's awesome. Doreen Green, hell yeah.
All
Squirrel
right.
Girl all day long.
Not bad.
It's nuts, kick butts.
Eats nuts, kicks butts. Squirrel Girl.
Like,
Yes.
squirrel girl, all she wants is nuts. I'll give her as many nuts as she wants.
Duly noted. These nuts.
How old is she again?
Too young for
I
me.
mean, you know, technically she should be at least like mid-20s at
Yeah,
this
now
point.
she's probably 23 or so. When she first
I was
appeared,
thinking
she was like,
25.
16?
Shit, she should be older than that.
I'd say give her 25. Yeah, I mean, but
Damn,
like,
she should be older than that. Yeah. Like,
When she was
Look.
on New Avengers with Wolverine and babysitting, yeah, I could see 25.
I think she
Yeah.
can consent. That's all I'm saying is that she can consent.
jeez.
Squirrel girls from Alabama, they consent a little earlier.
Oh my God.
Whatever. Hey,
Wow.
I didn't write the law.
Doesn't make it any better.
Hey, I'm just here. I'm just
Hold
here.
on. Is that Argo with a new logo?
What?
What?
Yeah.
He's in his Metlock.
Motherfucker.
He's in his
What the
Metlock
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah, guys.
Uh-oh.
You know, you gotta dress it up every once in a while.
Yeah, look at that.
Spicing it
I'm
up.
sorry. All I see when I see A1 is I see that bottle of sauce there that you put on.
Well, don't spill that on that $5,000 Brioni suit.
Yeah, I gotta.
Did y'all know that that's how Barbara or whatever Linda McMahon referred to the AI? She said that we need to learn
Yeah,
from A1.
I remember seeing that press conference. Oh,
Oh
boy.
my God.
Is that a disaster or what?
Well, it's just that Agu's into he's like pressing the bounds of AI tech or A1 technology. He's about to sauce it up.
By watching the dog take a shit.
Yeah.
A1.
Yeah.
You already did on camera, but you guys were.
Yeah.
Yapping away.
We were busy doing something else.
Yeah, Argo, you're supposed to pick your shit up, buddy.
I
You ain't
did.
supposed to just let it sit there.
I did.
Yeah, they don't have a litter
Is
box.
she going to? No.
Jigs, as a little kid, were you that little kid that just said what you probably did? I can just imagine you as a little kid being little. You need to do this. You need to do that.
I don't picture you like that at all. Just for the record.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Argo.
Hey, you're welcome.
Well, no, I see it as a very like you're one for justice, but you're also one for things you just I don't know. You just say things. You say what's on your mind.
Yeah, this Kobe.
I could see as a little boy, as maybe 4 or 5, stop that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's wrong. You're supposed to do it this way. I don't know.
No.
I mean, shit's changed. You're a little older now.
Just a little.
I don't want to infantilize you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not.
Thank you.
You're not. No worry about that.
All right.
Yeah, when we got him from the rescue, they did the test and they said, "Hey, he's 100%." So yeah.
I come from Iran.
Okay. Yeah.
When you go to villages,
Oh, he's talking to his neighbor. The guy's like, "Hey, is that a full-blooded?"
He's learning how to make friends.
Okay.
Hey, neighbor, you're live on YouTube.
Yeah. Argo, make sure you ask the guy for his number.
Permission.
Like, hey, we can walk dog together. We can do
Okay.
something.
Yeah, Iran has their own dog too, right? What's the name of the guy we used?
One more cover Saturday. Huh?
We were at the Edmonds dog park and we spoke to a lady.
Iranian dog.
Oh, he's at the dog park.
What was the guy doing with the hair?
I don't know.
I did not know they were popular in Iran. That's
I
funny.
know, Cyber.
Listen, this shit's taking. You said J. Scott Campbell.
3 other people.
All right, it's
I
dropping.
never liked
what?
his art that
4
much.
more covers
Right, yeah.
All the
Saturday.
pieces look the same.
Marvel
but
swimsuit
bodies look
special. I know I'm tracking that.
interesting.
I'm gonna pass. No, I'm going hard for the swimsuit special.
I want the Adam Hughes swimsuit special.
Oh
Have
yes,
you seen that?
yes.
That looks
Yes.
nice.
And
but
why
I don't-
would they do that shit now? And that shit ain't gonna come out to
Yes.
damn.
Again, they
Almost.
brought their dogs with them.
Because July's coming up,
July.
bro.
Yeah, but the fucking I need it for the con.
Yeah.
We love them. They're great.
Well, I'm sorry
Yeah.
they didn't coordinate with
no,
you.
sorry,
I
sorry,
know.
sorry.
What kind of shit is that?
It's messed up.
Yeah.
It's the, you know,
Yeah,
I'm like they could have paused all
damn
this
dirty
shit.
world.
trying to teach him not to
Yes.
jump. Everybody said, "Oh, it's cute," so we never.
You need to release it before con season so the gooners out there have their masturbatory material.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So like,
yeah.
if
that's why we're
Squirrel
here with-
Girls, if we're gonna say Squirrel Girls of age, like
That
25,
exercise.
Yeah.
then we're also gonna have to agree that like Kitty and Jubilee
Yeah.
are grown now too.
Oh yeah, they're like in their
Oh,
30s.
Yeah, I'm with you. See,
30s. They should be in
Have
their
a good
damn
one.
40s by now.
Well, like Kitty, I'm thinking, you know, Kitty's about
I think
gonna be
Emma's
about
in
my
her
age.
40s.
Kitty's gonna be in her late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah, but Emma's definitely like in her mid 40s by now.
Oh, Emma Frost?
What?
Yes.
She's older than
Oh,
that.
honey, yeah, she's cougar. She's
Yeah.
like mid 50s.
Oh,
Cougar.
so she's like Samantha
I
on.
think most of
Right.
the superheroes are like 100 years old or more.
I thought she was a jaguar.
Well, no, I think I see her as like Michelle Pfeiffer, but like about 15 years younger than she is now.
She wears the cheetah print at the baseball game. That's what she does.
Oh.
January
Ted
Jones
Bundy.
was a good white queen. You know, bring her back. Shit. She didn't have any lines. She didn't have much to work with, but
Yeah.
I would have liked to see more of her.
Just make her real catty.
Yes.
Yeah, they do that at the Mariners games. Worse, if people are wearing cheetah print, they put them on the Titantron and stuff. It's pretty cool.
But Jigs, you know, I was pissed because Angela Bassett, she was not meant to be T'Challa's mom. You know, she was meant to be Storm in those
Yeah.
early 2000s
90s,
Fox
yeah.
movies.
Yeah.
She was Storm. She is Storm. She's like the perfect embodiment. Oh my god.
Halle Berry
Yeah.
was the best Storm ever.
What?
Stop
What
it.
happens to a frog when it
Stop
gets
it.
hit by
She's
lightning?
the only Storm that we had, right? No, she's not. We've had that young from Days of Future Past. I really like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing beats Halle Berry.
What? So we got to get something new.
This is controversial.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Get
Halle
something
Berry.
new. Get something new.
This is heated.
I thought Halle Berry made a decent Storm.
Decent. What were you watching?
She's the only. What
She
are
was
we
decent.
comparing it to? There's no.
She was a better Storm than she was a Catwoman.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bingo.
yes.
Because
I
she had
mean-
less. Listen, it was less of a role. She only had to say like 6 things, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. yeah.
Again, it's like it's all about what you have to work with.
It's all about the beautiful canvas that she calls herself.
All right. Okay.
I still love the all right. So White Queen, who would y'all cast as the White Queen? I'm trying to think who I would cast.
As who?
The White Queen right
Emma
now.
Frost.
Emma Frost. White Queen.
Wow.
She's gonna be in her mid 40s to like early 50s, in my opinion. You got to have her like
Sydney or
Rebecca De Mornay.
That Sweeney person.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe in 1998.
no. So I'm thinking if we're gonna like recapitulate the way Claremont had it, like when we're writing like the entrance of the Hellfire Club, I see her as being like in her 30s, if not getting close to 40. Like Sebastian Shaw is sophisticated. He's established himself already. So like,
He's
this
an
is-
aristocrat.
huh? Yeah. And so now that if we go back then and we say, you know, enter a la Uncanny X-Men 132, what is she? Who are we casting?
Who are we casting for? Who said a phone battery?
Okay, I got one.
All right. Thanks for coming on.
Well, shit. She may not be old enough. Actually, let me type it in. Hold on. Let me see.
I would have liked to have seen Morena Baccarin as Psylocke. I think she would have made a great Psylocke.
Okay.
Black hair, and she's got the look.
I also
Instead,
love.
we got Attack of the Show, Olivia Munn.
Ooh.
I love the chick that played Domino in the Deadpool.
Oh,
She's
She's
coming back.
such a bright light in that movie.
She's coming back in Doomsday.
Thank God, she's so good. We need more of her. That's true.
Yeah,
And she
I
was
mean,
lucky.
yeah, she was good. I give her that.
Let me try and think. Who am I casting? Because I was gonna say Margot Robbie, but she's a little
Margot
young.
Robbie.
But she's like 34 as White Queen, as Emma Frost. No, you don't see that with the white hair going like right here, going hard, like being stern faced. I could.
No.
Well, who do you cast?
Now we can put blonde hair on anybody.
Well, I know, but I'm just thinking, who would I do?
Scarlett Johansson. Yes.
As White
She
Queen?
can play anything. Yes. Yeah, we gotta give her a job. All right. She needs work. What? Yes. What? Or
Okay, here's a question for you. If Buffy was in a superhero movie, would she be a hero? Would she be a villain? And who would she be?
She'd
Emma
be an
Frost, apparently.
She'd be an anti-hero, and
Look
she
at
would.
that. Hold on, that came out today?
Yes, it did. Variant cover.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm not even collecting this, but I had to get this cover.
That's kind of
Huh.
cool, actually. What are their claws sticking out?
That's good,
Ooh.
Ben. No,
Each
Ben.
their own.
But see, yeah, so she would be a good White Queen. Now they had her as Clea, didn't they? Or was that who did they do that was in? Yes, they had at the end
Yeah.
of the multiverse or whatever whatever. It was her, but like, yeah, I think Charlize Theron would be a badass
That's a good one. Yeah.
White Queen.
She was
Yeah.
great in that movie with Will Smith, where he's like a drunk superhero.
Reddick
what's the
or
name of that
something?
movie?
My superhero ex-girlfriend.
Hero.
No, where he plays.
Yeah, he's drunk. He's a fucking drunk.
Yeah,
but he's a
and
superhero.
both of them we have superpowers, and they have to go away from each other.
Yeah, because when they're close, they die.
Yeah.
They're gonna die. They'll age and
Come
they'll
on,
die.
y'all remember
Chronicles
the
of
name of
Reddick.
it?
I don't know.
What's the name of that movie? Hancock.
Hancock.
That's
yeah.
it.
That's the one I
There
picked
you
up.
go.
She was great in that movie.
Hancock.
I mean, she was great in a bunch of movies. Almost everything she plays in, she's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
she's a great actress. She's a great actress.
Yeah.
And easy on the eyes too. So
Oh, absolutely.
Death of Thor.
Oh, I think you're the only one still picking that up.
Well, no one's going to be picking up issue 25 because there is no 25.
That's right. That's it, right?
Yep. Now they're going to just
Ooh, I
restart
like
it
that
with Thor.
Oh, they restarting that shit again?
Yeah.
They need to take a break with it.
I like that cover.
Wonder why.
Yeah.
She's given that no, but she says yes because she's going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's okay.
Wow.
Just
I
kill
like
me slowly.
I would cast the singer Aurora as the
Ooh.
magic.
Ooh.
Don't know if we're talking about. She's like a Norwegian.
January Jones as Emma Frost.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And type in Aurora. She would play magic. I didn't either, Bob.
Yeah, that's a couple. Yes, new champions. Man, I'm still on that. Doom.
Final issue.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I like that cover. For some reason, I like that
Oh,
cover.
I love it. It's Strange's. He's got Strange's cloak. He's like the sorcerer
Yeah.
supreme Doom.
Yeah.
He is
How many times have we seen that
World.
cover?
That's sick. About like 4 other times.
Exactly.
In episodes where issues 1 through 4.
Yep.
I like that one a lot because it's got the galaxy. Oh, hunty.
Ooh.
Mommy like.
Yeah, that's a nice cover.
Mm-hmm. That's
Run
my
away.
favorite one. That was
You fell for that shit right there. I'm not falling for that again.
It's the same writer, Rainbow Rowell from the last series.
I'm not falling for it again.
The Runaways used to be a rock band in the 80s, I think. And they were all girls. And
The
Joan
initial-
Jett was there.
Joan
Jett was one of the guitar players.
That's cool. I remember reading
So
the
it's the
original
same
series
team or
that-
just the same writer?
It's sort of the same team because it's evolved over time. The last series was written by Rainbow Rowell, somebody from young adult sort of writing. But they're bringing her back for the new series. I don't know how long it'll last, but I like the last series. So, yes, I fell for it because I like the writer. I also fell for this because it's Bullseye's protege.
Yeah, I'm there too.
And DNA. Anything Nakayama does, I kind of want. As long as it's not
Where's he
ratio.
got sticking out of his head?
Oh, all right.
Like,
I really liked
what's
Famke
it sticking out of his
Janssen.
head? It looks like horns.
That's her hair. It's a girl.
It's pigtails.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a girl. No
Yeah.
wonder she's wearing running shoes.
Hey,
Spice
when
Girl.
when you see the bandwagon, let them know. All right.
All right. So, Gene, we like pigtails because they're like handlebars, if you understand where I'm coming from.
I don't go there. I don't go there. I'm single.
I really liked Famke Janssen as Jean Grey.
Black Panther. I'm not happy with that book right there.
This?
No,
Last
Black Panther.
I'm several issues behind. I haven't read most of it.
What do you think about Ultimate Wolverine?
I'm 2 issues in. It's interesting, and I hope it can keep up the premise. I don't know if it can keep it up for as long as like 16, 18, 20 issues, but we'll see.
I also liked James Marsden as Cyclops.
That's a nice
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a nice one.
And I still think Hugh Jackman should be Wolverine.
What?
But just shift into
No.
old man Logan.
No,
Tell me how to live my life.
no, we don't need him
Wolverine.
anymore.
Hugh
No.
Jackman is Wolverine. It's as simple as that.
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Not since he divorced
Everybody's
his wife.
old.
Yeah, he's
let it go.
He's old
Listen.
man Logan now, bro.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have to let it go. I can let it age out naturally.
No.
Yeah.
We don't need to do that.
He's going to be Wolverine
We
until
need
he's
to get
dead.
X-23 and Honey Badger with him.
It's just like when they changed Ben Affleck for that new guy who was in
Harry
Werewolf,
Potter? No, Twilight
Vampire.
Kid. Twilight Boy.
The Batman there was
Yeah,
the worst fucking movie ever.
Whatever his name
I
is.
love that movie.
Yes.
It was more like a detective.
Yes, it was the detective side of it. That's what the shit
like
was
the
just
name
too
of the
long.
comic?
Yeah,
And
it
the
was just too
Batmobile
long.
was crap. I mean, if I had that Batmobile, I'd be ashamed.
What is that damn kid's name?
What's his name? Come on.
Twilight Kid.
Yes.
Matheson.
Robert Pattinson.
Robert
Pattinson.
Pattinson. There you go.
Yeah,
He was in The Lighthouse. He's been in some good stuff.
I feel
Yes.
like him and what's the Harry Potter kid? What's his name?
Daniel Radcliffe.
I feel like Robert Pattinson and Daniel Radcliffe are the same person.
I can see that.
No, that's a nice cover.
Oh
That's-
shit.
It's cute.
Kevin Smith wrote this?
Yes. Well, some of it.
Wow. Yeah, the first
Aquaman.
Written by Jeremy Adams,
69.
who's doing the Green Lantern series.
Oh wow, I like this. Who's doing that?
I almost got that, but I was
Holy
like, fight
goodness.
it, fight it, fight
My
it.
God, Stevie B
Look
would
at
go.
that. That looks beautiful.
He's a thick
Hey,
boy.
that's thick.
That's a beautiful book right there.
I fought the
yeah.
temptation. I was like, no, Satan, get away.
$9.99 though.
I know. That's why I was like,
10 cents.
So that
Yeah.
means
get away.
like
No.
Yeah.
$15, $20 here in Canada.
Oof.
I got 5 books,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, this is good. Oh, I like
I'm
this.
nowhere near close
What
to
are you
done.
looking through, Jigs? What are you looking through? No, I don't do Spider-Man.
What?
He
We all
bores
do
me, bro.
Spider-Man. We all
It's
do
Libra
Spider-Man.
Germo.
Bores
It's
me.
not like an important cover.
I don't like
Just
Spider-Man.
cover A.
Look at that cover. Yes, cover A. I love this cover.
Is that Wildcat? Is that
Yes.
Wildcat?
Yes, that's Wildcat.
Yes, that's amazing.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Bring him back with a vengeance. The world needs
Focus.
more Wildcat. Meow.
Oh shit.
Jeff DeCall.
Spider Girl. Spider Girl.
Is that Resurrection Man?
Yes.
I have one. It's a lenticular.
Cool. I'm just getting this because it's Ram V and Jeff DeCall doing the covers.
I think
Oh.
I have the number 1, actually. I'm not sure, but I think I have
I saw
number
that cover today. That one right there.
I like the last
What the
series they
hell?
did together.
This does
Yeah.
not look like David Yaki. This does not look like his work, does it? Does that look like DNA's work? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just the coloring's a little different.
Yeah, it doesn't look like his. It looks different.
If you saw his
Not
X-Men
bad.
92 work, you would see why it looked like his.
Boring small talk. Titano the Super Ape.
I like it. Oh shit! Who's doing the inside?
I wish she wasn't blonde.
That's the cover that I saw.
Andre Rizzo. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Ooh, some little Foley.
So Rob, when are we gonna get to you to the point where you only get one cover?
When my shop closes down.
Got it.
Which could be by the end of the year for all we know.
Yeah, who wants just one cover? Yeah,
Eventually I'm going to run out of room and have to sell, or I just keep doing it and this room just looks like a hoarder house.
one cover.
Getting there
Wow.
already.
You know how many books you could get if you got one cover? You can get every book. You know that? Every book that comes out, you could get if you get one cover.
But or you could just get like 5 or a few. I don't care. I don't
No,
give a shit. I
no.
don't judge. I really don't give a shit.
Bulk Fairyland? Oh yeah.
Issue 41, because
41.
instead of going on to a new issue 1, they had one series of 20 issues and volume 2 of
Yep.
20 issues. Now they're going back to Legacy.
Yeah, I'm sure as hell no one to judge. Trust me.
But nobody has this one.
I don't have that one.
Oh, the twisty tongue. That one today on Show Us What You Got.
It's disgusting, by the way.
This
It
is
was freaking the
That's
helix.
disgusting.
It's the helix.
the one annoying thing about this series for the B covers is that I have no idea what issue number it is unless I take a look at the back. But since it's in a bag and board, I have to write the shit down over here just so I know what it is.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
Here comes the speak with you.
First of all, I hate octopus and that. That's like, forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, before she sees it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I did see the Spawn one that had like a gorilla on it, and it looked pretty
Oh
gnarly.
yes.
Oh, I got that.
Yeah.
I got all the Mark Spears today.
Oh, you got
Issue
all of
5.
them.
Well, not the ratio.
I got that one. and then I got the one behind it.
Oh.
Didn't get the New Mutants though.
What?
I didn't get that one.
I got these for a pair of reasons.
Oh.
There's that Spawn cover.
Yes, that one was freaky deaky because it was like a
Yes.
cable gorilla.
Yeah, if I sell all my Spawns, all the ones
Is that
were
Mark
Mark
Spears?
Spears, it is Mark Spears.
Yep.
Damn, I may have gotten if I would have known because that one caught my eye. I thought it was really cool, but then I would have been such a fucking hypocrite buying Spawn.
After everything you've told me,
After all the shit that I've given you, how awful would it
All
have
the
been?
shit. And now
I
you
have
have
given you
this.
it's all good.
I've been
Even
so
when I get
mean.
rid of all the Spawn, I'm going to keep the Mark Spears covers
That's fine.
Really?
because I do have this
Ooh,
issue, so I can
Turtles.
get rid of. It's the same thing. I'll just keep the variant.
Oh
I
shit!
have room
Okay.
Turtles number 9. What the hell?
Here's Turtles 9.
Yep. Oh, what?
Your
You didn't get
mutation.
you didn't get that one?
I did not.
Oh,
For some
who
reason,
did
we
this
never
one?
get the Eastman covers.
really?
I don't know why. Oh no,
Yeah,
here's
I like
Prince
that.
meeting the
That one.
Avengers.
Who did this cover? Is this the Adi Granov cover?
Yes.
Okay, I got that one.
Sweet.
By the power of Prime, I have infinity and beyond.
World Tree. What number is that?
I should have
This
figured.
is 15.
Yep.
Okay, well, I think I have 12 issues or something like that. I should read that actually.
And that's actually it. That's everything for New Comic Day.
Wow.
Oh my God, July 2025. It's Jeff Infinity Paws.
Yeah.
That looks cute as hell.
Look at that.
Oh. Hey, Jake, take a look in the chat there. Some idiot just came in trying to catfish everybody.
We have
Now I
an
know.
Oh no,
why this
that's from whatchamacallit. That's from Kick.
Look at this
Yeah.
splash.
Followers. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
This
I like
is.
that.
This looks like some form of Doctor Strange. I don't know. This is from Imperial.
That's a nice painting. Would be nice on the wall.
Yeah.
Don't spoil yourself towards the end.
Oh.
Meh. Okay, it looks like this is okay. Meh. Ew, it's full of scrolly goodness. Full of Nova Core goodness. Meh. Sorry.
Yo, why is it taking so long with these turtle books?
Some people had turtle books today.
Yeah, but I mean, today was the first day we had in like 3 months.
Oh, I don't know.
Has it been that long?
Yeah,
Maybe people are the writers are running out of ideas for the turtles.
I don't know. They said I got
There
number
is such a
8.
thing as writer's block. So I mean,
They said I got one in April.
Catfish? What
I
the fuck do you mean catfish? What are you,
oh,
bro?
I thought it was catfish.
don't remember that.
I love that cover.
What's going on?
Caroline. I love that cover.
Oh yeah, it's
My
on the
sister would
back.
have freaked out if it would have been black and white because she used to watch black and white
What's
movies all
going
the
on,
time.
Jay?
But I mean that black and white, that would
What's
be
up, Chaos? Oh wow! All right. There you go.
Tromaville. Oh damn.
Look at
Tromaville and Jesus is in court.
See, you guys should have got that there. Look at that Turtles cover. That's awesome. That's
Oh.
goodness.
Here,
That's
Jigs.
goodness.
So just to let you know,
Uh-oh.
between issues, we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Volume 6, Issue 5 releases December 18th, 2024. 6 comes out January 29th. 7 comes out February 26th. 8 comes out April 16th, and 9 came out June 11th. So 2 months. It's like 2 months between issues now.
Yeah, this is crazy. I would say I would. I need more things to do that. I need more space.
Don't we all?
How many damn covers I got over here? Oh my goodness.
Oh, look.
The answer is yes.
The next Toxie team up is going to be with the Jersey Devil.
Oh, look at this. Look at this cover.
Yeah, Chaos Juan Frere's art
at
does take
that.
time, but he's doing a lot more covers now.
So this is Transformers.
More than meets the eye.
Damn, I
Pretty
got
cool,
all the
buddy.
covers. That's pretty damn cool. Okay. I like
It's-
that cover. I like
Oh
that.
yeah, somebody else showed that today. I think
Yes.
I want to say Flash by Night is the one that showed it. So Kevin,
Pretty damn bad.
Marine.
Ooh.
It's a white snake.
Okay, so you guys have been streaming for quite a while. Like before I got into the streaming shit. And what happens if I'm playing music while I'm streaming
You
and I'm
guys
talking to people?
copyright.
Depends on the music, but more often than not, you'll just get a copyright, which means that they're not going to take your video down. Just you can't monetize it if you're a monetized channel.
Or they'll block it in certain regions.
Yes. Certain music, they don't want that played at all, and you might get a copyright strike, which just means take that shit down or replace the music.
Okay. No, it's important to know because I really don't know. I
Oh,
find
the rules change constantly.
Yeah.
I uploaded back when I was married, fucking married. That's how long YouTube's been around. And I did a anime music video with a wife, and they pulled that music down, and then they put it back up, and then they pulled the video down, and then I saw somebody else upload my same video with the same music, and they're fine. So, I mean, YouTube's weird.
Yeah.
Like
Depends if they catch you. That's what it is. If they catch you, they catch you.
it's got done reading Supergirl #2, and you're loving the series so far. Cool.
Stephanie Phillips, just coming off of a hot run from TMNT.
play some Taylor Swift right now on Jake's channel.
I don't
No,
want shit.
he's got 7,000 subscribers. He doesn't want to get, I mean, he's
I
not going
know.
to get a copyright strike. They just won't allow him to make any money off this.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Look at that. Look at that.
No, it's just that sometimes I'd like to have some background music and I don't know what to put.
You can do.
Yeah, there's YouTube. There's YouTube background music you can do.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
no.
There's like Creative Commons stuff, like
Yep.
and classical music, and there's also like I know we have like the National like Library, National Library of Congress or something like that, where you can actually like access music archives of music that is not copyrighted. It's accessible for
No,
anybody.
but because what I wanted to do is I wanted to start when I start doing live streams, I'd like to start with the Space Ghost theme.
Got you.
Oh no, you're already getting strike. You're getting
Oh.
strike just for that.
Sometimes you can play up to about 15 seconds, but it also depends on what kind of videos you're doing. If they're educational,
Actually, all I want to hear is Space Ghost, and
that might actually be allowable. I mean, how many of these, kayfabe wrestling comic shows out there are playing wrestling music, and not just like 2-3 seconds, but like an entire opening of Hulk fucking
Yeah.
Hogan, and they're not
Yeah.
getting yanked down.
Yeah. What's
but during the live stream, I'd like to have some music in the background. And
so the thing is this, it depends
I
on what
only
you're
have
doing with
200
your channel.
230.
So if you're
30.
trying to make money off your channel,
No.
you're not going to be able to do that because they're going to say, hey, listen, anything that you're doing, we're going to have to take half of that and give it to them for that to happen. So
That's okay. I'm only at 236. By the time I get high enough in the subscriber game to be monetized, I'll be dead.
Kid Juggernaut. Well, don't die. Rule number 1.
yeah.
I mean, look, you don't have to look at them. It might not be your music, but I do these shorts where they're just comics flipping through and it's set to trance music. And I don't get the copyright strikes that I did before because YouTube's new rule is for the shorts, as long as it's 1 minute or under, you can play whatever fucking song you want.
Yep.
I have a question. Where? Oh shit! I can't do it. I can't ask.
That's
Look
a
at
nice
that.
one.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead next.
I can't.
Nice one.
No, I
So
can't.
use euphemisms, lady. Like instead of talking about that thing, call it herpes.
Yeah, there you go.
So when you go to herpes,
Yes, you got
wanna
herpes?
get
You going to
something
herpes?
signed by
Look at that.
I don't
Look
know.
at that. Oh,
Think
they're
of the
doing
euphemism.
another
You're
fucking
doing
last
it.
round.
So
They're
let's
doing
just
that
say
again?
hypothetically, you might ask a cover artist that you like, that you want them to sign your book. Where should I ask them to get this signed? Because I'm either thinking in the back
Oh no.
or here.
Yeah, right there, I think.
You think here?
Yeah, or the white, the other where the other
See,
finger
I'm
is.
thinking
Yep.
like a silver AH
I'm thinking the right.
or
the
like
right
a red
arm.
AH.
Right
No,
under-
I'm
right
right where the
underneath the
red
tag.
is. No, right where the red is. Unless, yeah, he could
Yeah.
do a white one right there.
H on his
Or
head.
On the arm.
The
No,
arm.
he don't
The
want to do it
arm
on his
right
artwork.
underneath the
He don't
swastika.
want to do it on his art.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
write the AH over the swastika. That's a
Or
great
you do it right next to the letters.
That would be awesome. But see, I don't know how it's going to be a little, I don't know. It might be a little controversial, but
Could do it at the bottom because at the bottom there's space at the bottom. There's black space at the
Yeah,
bottom.
it's all kind of
Wouldn't
places.
it
Wherever
affect
you
the
want it
artwork?
at. Listen.
well, you know what? It shouldn't be
He's
controversial
cool.
because fuck Nazis, and this is her punching a Nazi.
Yes.
So
And you
nothing
can put the
controversial
shit
about
wherever you want it, all right?
yeah.
Yes, he'll put it wherever you ask.
But this one, I was thinking either her arm or what do you think about across there?
Zoom in,
Oh,
please.
hold on. Who did that?
Adam.
Oh, that's Adam Hughes?
No,
Yeah.
shit, it's covered.
No.
What the hell is
See
this?
where he has that one?
That's
So
bullshit.
it's gonna I think he'll put it on the skirt, right?
Do you think?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that'd be
He's
nice.
gonna
Right on the
fuck-
skirt.
sacred symbol.
He's gonna
Are you-
fuck it up.
I am asking me for edgelord. Shut up.
Sacred symbol.
Unless his signature is
German?
like this fucking long. I mean,
No, it's a.
No, it's just 2 letters. But
Well, there you
how
go.
big
Right on
you
the
want it. And you
And then
can
I was
ask
thinking-
yeah.
Sorry. I was thinking about for this one getting Scotty Young to sign one boob since he wrote, and then getting Art Adams to sign the other boob since he drew it.
It's too small.
I'm sure they'd be willing, knowing what they're doing.
yeah.
Well,
I think it would be
Oh.
funny.
yeah.
You're sticking your nose up at me. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I should do it
Maybe.
somewhere.
I mean,
No one's bangs are cut that straight.
Or I could get, you
I mean,
know,
if you
like,
do it yourself
or here and here.
at home with your own scissors.
Well, Christina Payne,
And a
she's
salad
bringing,
bowl.
she's bringing different like markers, and she's also bringing Lynn Sharpies, and she's bringing like silver Sharpies and stuff. So I'm gonna like hand them the different colors that I want, so they'll be able to sign.
Oh, for signing. I thought you were going to be doing body art.
Fuck no.
Huh?
No, they may, but not me. No.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just doing
Ethan
stuff
had-
for contrasting stuff. That
You look like how I feel right now.
You guys, when you go to
The
cons and you
biggest
get book
Swiftie
signs, you don't bring
around.
your own colored Sharpies?
You said,
It's a good idea.
I'm gonna.
I
where
would.
did these 7Ks come from? From my Barney Fife show.
Because he knows how to make friends, and he's not a turd like you.
Let's see. Lady with the Edge Lord.
I'm
Oh,
not.
just don't have ruined Bob's sacred.
Talking about the Nazi symbol. I'm German, but I'm not that German.
Goodness, damn. No one's bangs. I'll
Okay,
cut
that's
that
right.
straight. Well, hey, it depends. It depends. But that's a good idea. Maybe they'll do. But see, I'm just saying that I think Scotty writes his shit big, though.
I mean, if he writes it big, then I'll just get like a silver one and make him sign it like here on her shoulder.
Yeah.
And then
Just
Art
explain
Adams.
what you want
Make
before
Art
getting
Adams
it done.
sign across her forehead. Hell,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just
I'll figure it out.
But yeah, like I said, you have plenty of time while you're in line sitting there waiting. You can be like,
Right.
"Oh, let's do this."
All 4 hours of it.
No, it's not that long. Not for fucking Scotty. Hell no. Who the hell
Nah,
would?
he's not worth it to me.
No, not for
Well,
no.
you know,
His
he would
lines
be
aren't
worth
that
it to
long.
me if I brought like my Strange Academy one. See,
Okay.
that's exactly a Southern nose. I thought he and so
Scotty
does
has
Art
a small
Adams.
signature.
Neither one of them have a massive.
He's not gonna. They're not gonna be able to put no signature
Yes,
on
they
the
can.
titties.
If they can draw this and
Scotty
write
just
this,
puts his initials, right? So
Yeah.
Scotty's is just initials.
and Art Adams just does a really it's really small.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I could get one per titty.
that Scotty shit ain't that small. His shit's bigger than that titty. The way he write the ass, yeah.
I think you're not an optimist. I think you need to be optimistic
Hold
about
on,
what
I
they
think
have
I
to.
have that.
And
done.
there's
That's
a
a lot of
line.
real
There's a
estate.
line to separate the signatures. I
Exactly.
mean,
work.
That's a
It
lot of
works.
real estate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably looks bigger in person.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
some people might
That's
say
what
it's
he
wasted
says,
space.
yes.
I mean, let's go put a
You
signature.
know what? They'll probably do it just for you. They'll be like, you know
And
what?
you can
I'll
do
make-
what Kevin does, cut out a little hole in the bag where you want it for each person.
And I think Art Adams should sign here on this one. And this part, in the
Oh,
red
yeah.
part,
That's
where
nice.
the little goblin body is.
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah,
the
he does
red.
that. Yep.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Anyways, I gotta go to bed, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I had fun.
Well,
Hey,
you all come
thank
back
you
now.
for
You're
coming
here.
as always.
I'll come back. I'll be around. I'll see you guys. You be safe. Take care.
All right.
Night.
You have a good night.
Night.
Ciao.
Hey,
All
guess
right.
what, Jigs? Me
What?
too.
What? All right.
I got to be up at 6 a.m.
Damn, it's early morning. I know. It's early morning. Well, hey,
But at
we
least I got
appreciate
to
you.
show some
I
comics.
appreciate you showing your books. I know.
Thank you. I'm going to go make a short to trance music that a few hundred people will watch, none of which are into comic books and all of which are seemingly into that kind of music.
Yes, you know that I realized that like when the people they love the music, they're like, "Oh, I'm enjoying the music. I didn't know he was doing comic books."
So the weird way that it works,
Send
What
me
was
the link on IG, please.
I'm not on
I-
IG. I mean, I'm on IG. I just don't post it there. I'm
No,
posting
if
it on
you-
YouTube as the shorts.
Once he posted, you should see it. It should come up.
Yeah, but I think my notifications have been cut off for some reason. I'm having to re-put that stupid bell thing. All the
You definitely
notifications
need the
on.
bell. Yes, the bell is
I
important.
try doing them every day. I can't always do it. This week I did one Monday. I'm going to do the one for new comics for tomorrow. And then I'll try and get back onto a normal track. What was that?
I'll look for it for sure
It says I arrive and Caroline and Bob leaves. Yep.
because I love my music.
Well, you might not like my kind of music.
Oh well, you'd be surprised.
Do you like Armin van Buren?
I have no idea who that person is. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know who Marcus Schultz is? Laura Van Dam?
that's
Yeah,
right.
like it.
No, so
It's enjoyable. It's enjoyable.
it's okay.
How about this? I'm going to make
I like obscure music anyways, so
this isn't obscure. This is more like we're going to the club and boots and pants and boots and pants and
Right.
it's more like that.
Yeah.
Dance music.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Mark
too much
says I like
boogaloo,
Dave Clark.
what I call boogaloo. If it's too much boogaloo, we're
He said
not
too
gonna be
much
friends
boogaloo.
anymore.
I have good taste.
I might get my man to
pretty sure,
sign
I'm
this
pretty
shit.
sure that you
at
understand music. There's a
Oh my
thing
goodness.
you have to understand music. in order to appreciate it.
I have some understanding. I've listened to the classics, and I don't mean from the 70s. I mean like the real classics
Yeah,
throughout history. But
you
sorry,
want
but I've
to know?
chosen techno.
Ball of Confusion,
Okay, okay.
The
Oh,
Temptations. Now that, I think it's that
holy
60
shit! I still
or
got
something
another
like that.
box. I got
I
another
used to
damn
live
box of damn comics in here. What the hell?
Damn it, Jigs. You got to
Oh my!
start earlier.
I know. Listen, I just had too
Or
much
buy
shit.
less. Wait, who am I to say that?
That's what I say. How the hell you gonna tell me to buy that? You got to, listen. And remember when you sent me that text, right? And it said how much? I said shit. Of course. I mean that's yeah. I'm like,
And that's just for A covers and B covers and not
yes,
ratios.
yes, no damn ratios. No ratio. This is just for A and damn B. Yes.
I mean, like a few months ago, I was paying about that much for the new books and like 3 or 4 back issues. And now it's nope, just the new books. But here's 60 of them.
Listen, I'm just happy I get a good discount from my shop. Cause that shit helps.
And you'll
It
find another
helps.
shop and spend more money, and you'll need that discount.
Yes.
But otherwise, everybody, I will be back on his show perhaps tomorrow night. On Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern time, we do the Not Near Mint show, top 10, top 5, bottom 5, shoot the shit, show some comics. It's like show and tell. It's a hangout, and we do it for about an hour, hour and a half or so. And we're going to be building to the fact that, hey, guess what? Have you noticed that a lot of these prices for big books have been coming down? There's a reason for that, and we're going to discuss some of that on the show this week. So
Awesome.
we'll see you then. Otherwise, read your comics and buy more, or unless you're buying too much, then buy less.
I got the movie, Rob. The one you wanted to watch yesterday.
Ooh,
All right. Yep.
tomorrow night, definitely 100%.
Yes. Great copy.
I only have like that early morning deposition, and then I have the afternoon. Fucking don't ever get married, folks, because divorces suck. But I'm gonna have to do that towards the afternoon, and then I can watch a really cool movie. Extra legal. Oh, I didn't say that. Good night. Love you. Bye.
All right. Have a good one, bro. All right.
Well, I'm 66. Getting married is not on my bucket list.
Not on your bucket list, huh?
Shit, no.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You never know, though. Hey, just
No,
66.
Not at 66.
You're still a young man.
I'm an older young man. That's the way I
Yes.
like it.
But it's okay, though.
I stopped counting at 50, so.
No, you should never stop counting. Right?
No,
It can
I know how
happen.
old I am. It's just that I stopped counting.
Oh. Yeah,
Someone asked what I say. I changed the subject.
okay. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Oh, let's see. All right. I still got another bag, the bag and board, and I can finally show you guys the books. All right. Or should I just show you guys the shit now? The one that got another bag.
So do you put your books in Mylar, Jakes?
No. Hell no, I can't afford that. Yeah, no, I put them in bags and boards. All right. Yeah, that's all they get. That's all
Order
they
them
get.
from my sponsor, and they come in Mylar. So
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's great that your sponsor does that. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Yeah. I'm not that lucky. Shit. I gotta throw that out. All right. Well, shit, I'm still bagging and boarding, which sucks. Man, gotta figure something new, a new way to figure this all out. Let me see. All right, everyone saying good night to Rob. All right. It says, all right.
hey, John.
Not on your bingo card. All right. It says a hat up, friends. What's up, John? Oh, what's up, friends? Okay, well, all right. I was like, hats up. I'm like, I don't have a hat on tonight, but okay. All right.
Why do you go like this?
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Yep. All right. Hey, it's great seeing you. Great seeing you.
Y'all come back now. You here?
Yes. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right. All right. So we're not done. I haven't even showed my books yet. All right. So I'm still trying to bag and board here. Shit, I gotta scan it. God damn it. See, this what sucks because you gotta scan your books in, right? I gotta scan them in. I gotta.
So what
Then
do you
I'll-
do? You scan them with your phone?
Yes. So. Oh yes. So the first thing I do is make. Now I used to do this at the shop, but then my shop was like, "Hey, guy, you're taking a long time over there, scanning books in." So sometimes I haven't since it's been real hot. Normally I would. All right. Normally I would. Ooh,
So
this
what are you
good.
scanning? The barcode?
The barcode, yes.
Okay.
So I use CLZ, right? So CLZ is an app that stores all your comics, so you'll know every comic that you have,
Okay.
right? Which helps.
Maybe that's something I should get
Yeah, I mean
in order
it's
to
worth
know
it.
exactly what I have. So
Yes, it definitely helps, without a doubt, right? Because how do you know you don't have doubles, triples, or whatever? Only way, unless you have Excel spreadsheet, which some people do. But this
I
thing,
only had one double and it's ready to ship to one of my friends. So and it was a
oh,
Space
really?
Ghost. So I decided he didn't have any Space Ghost, so I decided to send it to him. It's just that because of Canada Post, I'm kind of on a holding pattern right now. I don't want my package to end up in limbo.
Okay, I understand
And
that.
postal limbo is the pits, man. It's like
Yeah, we, I,
it's the pits.
we understand that. No one likes it when
Okay, Mark.
the stuff gets lost. Nobody likes that. Look at this Spider-Man's books. Man, I need to. Damn it! I'm glad I'm not getting these ratios. Oh my goodness, this would be a problem. All right, all right. So I scanned all of them in. All right, let's see what he said. Yeah, I used to get all my books. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, guys. All right, it's 100% Manson and Jig hasn't even shown the book yet. Hold
No,
on. Whoa,
that's
Mark.
not true.
That's not
That's not
true.
true.
Exactly.
I know that's not
Exactly.
true. He showed some books at the
Oh,
beginning.
scan
You
before
were
I
not
take
here
it.
yet.
Exactly. Yep. Using it now. Yeah. A lot of people use it. A lot of people don't use it. I tried to get some of the old school guys. It's hard for them to switch over.
CLZ. Okay, well,
But yes, CLZ works.
let's
Works
see
wonders. Yes.
how much is gonna cost this
I
guy.
think it's like five.
CLZ.
Hold on. I think that might be a free version for a $5 version. I don't know. There's so many different versions out.
Hell is this? I
Yeah.
hate this.
I don't even know how much
I
I paid.
hate cell phones. Shit, I hate cell phones.
Why do you hate cell phones?
Yeah. Ugh,
Is there a reason why you hate cell phones?
yeah, because those stupid pop-ups that, and I don't know, I don't multitask on my phone. My phone is like, I expect when I press Google Play Store.
Our 2 hours meeting, two
Well, I
hours.
want to go there. I don't want to go and pop up, and I don't know what to do with the damn thing. There's no X in the corner.
Oh wow!
So what the?
All right, guys, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Oh, this is a thick ass book right here.
CLZ.
Ooh, a Batman's thick. All right. Yes, CLZ. You see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's 4.8. It's just installed.
Okay.
Okay, CLZ books. There's CLZ books, library organizer.
Yes. So okay. So
Thumbnail.
just make sure you understand. There's different versions, right?
Yeah.
So you have a phone version. Is the phone version still free?
Well,
He
it
said
says
30 a
installed.
year,
It
so it's
doesn't.
not that much.
There's no charge, so I don't see anything.
Yeah,
It's
it's
probably
not.
limited to how many books you can
Yeah,
scan.
yes, but you can do the free portion of it, right? It's just
Okay,
that when
well,
you get
at
over
least I know it's there.
20,000,
So CLZ. So okay.
yes. All right, all right.
I
So
might
let me
even
do this.
try it out. I'm gonna have to free some space because I got an old phone and I'm too cheap to buy another one.
Yes. So the app was it? It's not letting you download the app, or is it? It should. But either way, right? So once you do that,
Okay.
and you just scan the barcode, and you put it in. It said, "Hey, this is my collection." Right?
Okay.
And you can name it, you can change it, you can do it by locations. Like I have stuff that I have in my cabinets. So I know if I can go and I can scan what's in my cabinets, I know everything that's in the cabinets. I got it in boxes, so different boxes, short boxes, long boxes. I got shit upstairs, I got shit downstairs, I got shit in the closet, I got shit in storage. So
I
all the
got two and a
different
half short
locations.
boxes, so I won't have problem finding
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, you want hey,
All you have to do is look into 3 boxes
that's
and
good then.
everything's there.
You know what? That's a
It's
beautiful
because
thing.
it's because I'm trying to be limited and selective on what I collect because otherwise you go there, and
Yeah,
you're
web is
going
thick
down
for
rabbit
sure.
holes all the time. So I don't want that.
Yeah, no,
I don't
no
have that
road
budget,
cost.
that
That's
kind
what
of
I have.
budget. So
Hold on, y'all didn't get grandfather? I thought y'all got grandfather. I don't even know what the hell I'm paying on that. That's so crazy that I don't even know what I'm paying. But I do know because it's so many different things. So CLZ has an app to where you can do DVDs, right? Movies and all that, right? So it all depends on what you want. Also, another thing is
oh yeah, CLZ is
what's up, Kev?
it's the same as the app that I used to use for
What's up,
Blu-rays.
Retro?
Oh, there he is. I thought you were gonna come on, Retro. How's it going?
Yeah, Diggs, I got something special.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I'm muted. Shit.
What is it? Turok.
Yeah, because I completed all 3 Turok games of the N64 series. So
Sweet.
I
Do
completed.
you have a Turok #1?
No, the only one I could afford was this one, which is an issue number 3. So
You need a Turok #1 because then you can retire.
What the hell?
I'm pretty good. I like this. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
I think
From
everybody
Legion of
has a
Comics,
Turok
he's
#1
picking up
somewhere
every
in their
Turok
box.
#1 he can find.
that you're using just for the rest of the boards not to be crushed.
Give me a sec, Jigs. I gotta take off my jacket. It's hot in here. It was cold at first, but sweaty gaming. You know, I just
Yeah.
beat Doom 1 as well. So
Ooh.
All right. Go ahead.
I've already completed the Doom 64. I've already
Oh,
completed
yeah,
Doom
they are.
1. I completed all 3 Turok games. I've been grinding on these retro games, dude. Not to mention, I recently, or actually last night, was able to get my PS2 emulator working.
Well, if you beat Doom 3, you let me know because that one is like, even in God mode,
CLZ Comics. I don't
I
think
mean,
there is a
it's
free version
a
anymore.
hell of a journey. I tried it in God mode.
Pared down version.
Wait, hold on.
That
Gene.
have subscription to cover price to get values.
See what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Thanks, Mark.
Okay. Gene, you said Doom 3?
Yeah.
I own Doom 3 and also
you
Doom
don't
3
need it.
BFG edition on Steam. That gameplay was far back.
Those on grandfather get no updates.
But Doom 3, when it came out, the same thing as Far Cry. When that came out,
Which Far Cry? Are you
the
talking
first
about?
one,
the
Oh,
cabin.
the
the
first
original.
one. Gotcha.
I remember seeing the
I never played
scene
the
at the beginning,
original.
like it repeats at the beginning, and you can see
What
the
the-
water
what the-
coming in
What the hell?
on the
I don't
shore.
think I played the
Oh,
first
no.
Far Cry, Gene. I played Far Cry 4, and you know
Everyone
this
said, "What's up, Kev?" Everyone said, "What's up, Retro?"
Just look on YouTube for Far Cry, just a
All right.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You will see at
Gene.
the beginning, it's
That's for
Gene,
what I subscribe
crazy
to.
nice.
Gene, did you know?
Jake, I never saw your books.
Gene,
I haven't sold my books yet.
See what I mean?
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was a
Gene,
lead-in. See how I did that?
Yeah.
I'm well, Christina. I hope you're doing well too.
Gene, did you know in Far Cry 4
Yeah,
that
I just seen. You were just live, Kev.
Yeah, right
Well,
in the private
okay,
chat,
give me a sec,
Retro.
guys.
Yeah, a little bit.
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take off this jacket. I don't know why the temperature in here gets up
pre-orders.
and down, up
Right.
and down,
Yep.
up and down. So
Gotta fan like I
Oh,
do.
you turned on.
Yeah. Right.
I was doing the music.
Okay. I was just doing that.
Oh yeah, I don't believe that. Don't believe all the rhetoric out there. I was working the BET Awards, and at one point I saw Apache helicopters fly over to drop down equipment, even before the what's it called was deployed. State troops were deployed. They weren't even called until the next day. So this was all. It's all BS. It's believe me when I say there's. It's not. It's kind of like when you see those
sorry, guys.
football games or stuff like that. When you see those events happen and people win, and then you see the people writing, it's those same people. So it's really not much.
Sorry, guys. If you see my avatar's Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I didn't really have any of my saved avatar stuff on StreamYard because for some reason I joined your stream before and I had all my usual avatars, but it seems to have reset to where I can't use my old avatars, so I have to reset them. So for now, I'm just putting this up here because this is.
I was looking for you, Kev. I was looking for you, but I didn't know what night they did the BET Awards. Right?
I was
Or is
right
it coming
Red
up?
Carpet, they have a pre-show. They don't. We pre-shoot all of our stuff, and then we have kind of like.
So it probably
the
come
people
on
that
Sunday
probably
or something,
didn't pass
right?
the muster as seat fillers. They hang out and they can sit in for the live pre-show. So I'm right after Red Carpet. That's what I've been doing for the past couple of years. So it's hard. You won't see me. If I do my job right, you will not see me ever. That's my job.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be a phantom.
All right. Well, we'll be like, hey, that's Kev. You just don't see him. But
yeah, well, that's the goal.
We'll be looking for you Sunday. All right. We'll be looking for Sunday. So make sure you guys check out. Right? Or does it come like next month or something? I don't know.
What's that? Oh, the next pre-order?
No, the BET Award.
Oh no, it already happened.
Hold on. I mean, I thought y'all record the shit like a month ahead of time or something.
Well, it should have happened live.
Like a week? Yeah? It already happened?
Yeah.
Damn, didn't you just record?
What I say is what we do in the pre-show, we do a pre-record. So the idea behind that is they'll go back and forth to excerpts and they'll go ahead and edit in, little blips, little stuff like that of shows, but they'll also do a live show at the same time, and they'll still have cameras rolling, and they'll also edit that in too. It's all movie magic. It's what I mean. So it's it's kind of extensive to really explain everything. I would have to sit down and take some time, but more like I said,
I'd love to be able to do all those.
Come on, Jigs.
Special effects and all that. I don't have
that.
Yeah,
you seen it already,
Mark? Neither do I. I more point fingers and stuff like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have to do some hands-on stuff. That's what kicked my ass, man. The loadout was like nothing.
What's up, Ian?
I mean, there wasn't that much equipment, but it still beat me up. It was the environment. I don't do well in the heat anymore. So
Oh shit.
and then I had to go and work today, which really wasn't work today, but I had to go fix a boo-boo. So I accidentally paid a guy who didn't work money, and the guy who did work never got his paycheck. So I had to go and try to fix that.
He's an elder.
An elder. What the hell that mean? All y'all asses
You're
old.
old. James, you're
All
old.
y'all asses are old. I don't understand that. Why all y'all still think y'all young chickens?
Well, it's easy to point fingers at you and pretend that we're not.
Yeah, that's what the hell. That's what it is. I'm like, come on. If
Young
I'm
at
getting
heart.
old, all
That's
you
what I
fuckers
figure
are
out.
getting
That's
old.
the way I feel. I feel young at heart. So
I can see the grays. Yeah, that's just fucking grays, man. That's, you know what? I think it's my new shampoo I'm using for my beard. It's really making this shit gray come out. Right? I can go dye this, but I'm not. This is natural, right? This is natural.
You know what? I have to admit, I cheat a little bit.
Yeah, you over there
I'm the
dyeing your
oldest
shit,
here
huh?
anyways.
Nope.
No,
I don't do anything fake. Other than because I know
Other
my
than-
lighting and stuff like that, right? See, that's my lighting. I already cut.
Oh, that's why.
Gel. So I'm already diffusing my light and gelling it out to where it offers this natural. I mean,
See,
look
yeah, give
natural
you that
with
damn
this
natural.
awesome looking tone. So all my grays kind of start to they blend into my.
Getting paid
I know my lighting, man.
I can see the grays. Oh, my shit's great. Yep. We know all y'all shit getting great. Almost said Jill falling off.
I just
not as old
use
as
movie magic.
all y'all. You almost there.
There we go.
Hold on. All y'all are there. All y'all hiding your grays. All right. Stop hiding this shit.
No, this is all real. It's just you can't really see it that well.
Yeah, you're hiding it. You're hiding it with the light. That's right.
Speaking of hiding gray, hey John.
Exactly. I remember when John didn't have any damn gray hair. Now he looks like he's Moses.
Moses.
Yes, his shit is grayed out. You like, damn. That's what happens after the years. This YouTube shit, it don't get us. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hey, I blame it on the kids.
Like it's real gray. I'm about to shave this shit off. Y'all might have to see me clean shave. They'll take about 20 years off of me and shit. If I clean shit. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. And you'd be like, what the hell happened to you? Yes. Hey, listen, I don't know. Stop saying elders when your ass is old too, Christina. All right? You ain't no young chicken, all right?
I'm the
your
oldest.
ass is in the you're in the same line
You
that
don't
I'm
talk about me at all. So
they're forever youthful.
Christina, you can go to the movie theaters and they giving you the elder lady's ticket, all right? You're getting the same shit I'm getting, all right?
I got a discount today. Actually, the speakers didn't cost me $15. They cost me $12 and something because I had the elders discount.
Yeah, all y'all asses old. It's okay.
Every Wednesday I can get the elders discount. So
yeah, I just got what was it 2 weeks ago? We went to go see a movie and we got a senior citizens discount too. So
yeah, all y'all get that shit.
That's when you know that you're fucking old.
What was funny
and
is
you get
my
the
wife came back to
seniors
me.
discount. Oh fuck!
She said, "Yeah, we just got the senior citizens
They know.
discount." And I
everybody
had a
knows.
smile and a half like confused frown. Like she could tell. I was
all y'all asses old. Yep. Speaking of old, here come Moses.
Oh wow!
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Damn.
He ain't old. He's
John, are you all right? Look at that.
Chicken.
Look
I mean, I was all right, and then I jumped into your chat and I started supporting you, and then I get thrown under a fucking bus.
Yeah, listen, do you not see them all attacking me?
I mean, I was siding with you, and then you just you left me in the dust, man. I don't know what happened there. I thought you were in the military. You leaving me taking grenades over here. Jean, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Good to see you.
Well, think of it as like Star Trek, John. He just threw a red shirt on you and say, "Hey,
I know.
Take one for the team, would you?"
Yeah.
I'm out here. I'm out here. Live long and prosper. And he's like, Suck it, red shirt.
Okay, here we go.
And I always thought it was the left hand, but it's the right hand.
It is indeed. Although I can do both. I'm
Oh yeah, and I can do the fuck you and
I'm
the
Ambi-Vulcan.
Can be Vulcan.
See, that's fuck you, Vulcan.
Yeah.
So
happy new comic book day, everybody.
Yeah, to you too. You get everything you're hunting for there?
I made a critical mistake, Kevin, and maybe you can sympathize with this mistake. My friends follow my LCS, and if my LCS gets in a collection that they're interested in, they message me and share it to me, and then they tell me, hey, when you go to your shop, call me. So happened to be that today my LCS got a whole slew of Wonder Woman books in. Magic Lasso's messaging me. He's like, oh, let me know when you go to your shop. I'll tell you what you need to get. So I'm sitting on the floor in my nice work pants, pulling out Wonder Woman long boxes and going through them. And he's talking me into like $50 worth of Wonder Woman books I never planned on buying.
Oh my God. Well,
But
so what volume are we talking?
that's Magic Lasso.
That is Ryan Magic Lasso indeed.
Oh yeah.
So he talked me into a few like inexpensive back issues, but then I showed him I as I was cruising through, I saw one book that I'm like, I think this book is kind of expensive, and they've got it priced at like $5. So I was like, for $5?
Damn, for real?
$5. With my discount, this was $5.
So that'd be 10.
I don't know how much it's worth, but I
Understand,
would have bought it for
Are you
$5.
talking to me? That's like 1965 or something like that.
No, this is more recent. This is in the 2000s somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So it's a $225 cover price, but I know that this cover is super popular.
Yes.
And that I was like, I've never seen it in a single digit price point. Like that seemed kind of crazy to me. But with my discount, it was $5. I was like, I'm buying this. And they had a few good Adam Hughes, like they had some great Adam Hughes covers.
Shit. Yeah.
So I snagged this one.
Look at that.
This is Magic Lasso's curse, man. He knows his stuff. So he was talking me into buying stuff. He's like, "Oh, this is a great story that your daughter would love." So he's like, "You should grab this one."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the next time you talk to him, John, make sure that you mention his blank wall behind him when he does his Gundam videos.
Oh, he definitely deserves some shit
put
talking
something
from me.
up, a picture frame, anything.
Hey, John.
What's up, buddy? Oh, Turok. I went with Doom. I got this.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
nice. I like that cover.
Well, here's the thing, John. I wasn't playing that Doom earlier. I was playing the actual Doom game from Bethesda.
The video game. Sure, I get it.
Yeah, the classic.
And
Doom
then
one.
I'm a Stephanie Hans fan, so I saw this variant that they got going this week, and I was like, yeah, I'm buying that shit.
So on the Doom
I didn't see
storyline, are you only getting the main storyline? You're not getting any of the supporting?
I'm getting only Doom and Doom Academy, and then
Okay.
I'm reading everything digitally. So I have not missed a single issue of anything that's even listed as One World Under Doom. I've read everything, and I will say the Avengers books have been interesting. The Fantastic Four and the main title are obviously the must-read books. Like you've got to read all of those. I've really loved the Bucky Barnes storyline that's going on with Thunderbolts. Like that's been fantastic. I think it's called Doom Thunderstrike.
Yes,
that's been wonderful.
Yeah.
The Thunderbolt Ross Red Hulk stuff that they've been doing, that book's been really entertaining.
Really?
Yes. It's the plot line of that is that Doom has culled together all of the great like strategic thinkers in the Marvel universe, locked them in a dungeon in Latveria, and used them as his brain trust to take over Earth, right? And they're starting to, their plot line is like a prison break story where they're trying to break out of the jail. It's Machine Man and it's General Thunderbolt Ross and a couple other Marvel characters, and they're sick of being his puppets and they're breaking out of the prison in Latveria. It's like a fun prison break storyline.
Escape from Alcatraz.
Right. And the last one I grabbed is because a friend told me they were reading this indie. They said was really great by Matthew Rosenberg. It's called "We're Taking Everyone Down with Us."
Yeah.
Yes, that's a
So
good.
my LCS still had issue 1. And I was like, I'll grab issue 1, and if I like it, I'll go back and get the rest.
That's one half of the great team that's doing what's the furthest place from here.
I don't know
Jigs.
that I've read that one either.
Jigs, I don't think.
That's a
Oh,
lot.
Jigs, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay awake much longer. I've been grinding all day.
We're boring you that bad?
No, it's not you.
It's
I'm
not
messing
you.
with you.
I'm just tired. I've been working. Like I worked overnight yesterday, from when I woke up yesterday
Ouch.
till like 3 a.m. this morning. Work on emulation stuff, and then woke up again at 7 because Miss Thing wanted us to go shopping and get groceries and do the math. So
And I got I got a slab I haven't shared yet in a while. I don't think anybody's seen it, but I spider key. This is from Mr. Jigsy.
What's up, Joe?
So with that being said, Jigs, I'm gonna hop off here and get ready for bed. So
7-5.
All right. Well, we appreciate you coming and checking us out.
Take care,
Take
Retro.
care, Retro.
Get some rest.
So I got some Jessica Drew goodness. What's up, Chillmonger?
That's
That's
awesome.
really nice.
Yeah, that's a great book.
I mean, great character. I've always really liked, and although not this costume, I don't know that I like the skull cap costume.
What? Gotta like it. Gotta like it.
No, I prefer when you see her hair coming out the back.
Oh,
I like that Nick Fury.
that's so new. That's so new age.
It's classic. For
It was the
time,
next. It
but I
was
get
literally
it.
her first solo title. They had the normal hair.
Yes. Come on.
So new, so new. 1979. That new shit. So I'm just putting everything into CLZ now.
Oh,
Loading up my
Yeah.
CLZ.
that's right. That's right. Oh, see him tomorrow.
You guys get everything you wanted today?
A little too much.
The newsstand.
I mean, I did skip a signing event, which felt good.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, I figure I'll see Karina another time, and
Hold on. All these number ones came out today. You telling me half your books aren't signed? Are you shitting me? What?
No, like I said, I made a financial mistake at work that I had to fix, and so I went, took care of that, went a couple of shops, saw that Marvel, what was that Marvel Knights that came out last week? Did you see what that book's already going for?
Which one is this?
Which one?
Is this the Black Panther is a white character now?
Yeah.
Well, that Black Panther thing.
White. What are they calling it? White cheetah? White wolf?
Yeah. Oh, the world to come.
There it is.
That thing.
I got a couple of covers for that. I got the 2 Storm covers basically.
Well, the basic cover right now, along with that one in, the one for store, all things, those are all going for money now. This one.
This is going to be the killer right here. This one, at the end of the day, when we talk about this book, exactly.
Yeah.
This is going to be the cover that you're going to want.
It's already going for money on eBay.
Yes, you see the
I
second.
have no idea why.
You see the second print?
This
Holy shit.
This is the cover.
What the hell?
I got this one.
Whoa.
Oh, the new Dark Phoenix. Yeah. I like.
Cover.
How do I can't say no to Stephanie Hans when it comes to the Dark Phoenix. I had to get the Stephanie Hans.
You're out of control with Stephanie. Come on.
But no, I got this Storm.
That's a nice.
Why do she got what is that, an afro?
It's like the clouds and her hair came together to make cotton candy, baby.
Oh my goodness. That shit ain't selling. Not that cover. First week. Wow.
I'm trying to find the other.
Get the A cover. You can never go wrong.
I skipped the A. I got like B and C, I think is what I got. I don't know. I think the other one's by my bed because I haven't read it yet.
Okay. Said the S word.
Womp womp. But yes, I did get a couple of those. And it continued. This is the second issue, the second story issue, right? Because it's like the giant size is like a mini series. You've got the giant size X-Men, then giant size Dark Phoenix, and then I don't remember what the next one is after that.
Chester,
Chester.
yeah.
Is that the new nickname? I heard they were calling him White something. I can't remember what it was. White Zebra.
White chocolate.
Something.
White chocolate.
He's not
Perfect
a
name
player.
right there for him. White chocolate. Right? Come on, give it to him.
I gotta ask because I mean, I know Jigs reads a ton. I'm in the camp that Christopher Priest knows what he's doing. Are you in the Christopher Priest knows what he's doing camp?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, good.
Listen, unless now he might be on some shit that we don't know about, but
Well, I mean, fair. I mean, there's no guarantees, right?
yeah,
Right.
but I'm thinking this is not his
Air
first
Spider
time.
and Christina. It's funny, Christina, you say this because my wife the other day, it was maybe like 8 months ago. She was like, "Why didn't you marry a black woman?" I said, "Do you think I like Storm because she's black?" Like, it's really a lot of other factors as far as the character herself. So for me, I liked that she could carry her own with all this incredibly male-dominated X-Men world. She carried her own and wasn't second to anybody. And in fact, proves herself to be, in my opinion, a better leader than Cyclops in a lot of ways. But she's also like caring. She helps like raise Kitty Pryde in a lot of ways, and takes the teachings of Xavier way deeper than a lot of the other characters. So she's a great student, later a great teacher. So she just sort of encapsulated a lot of the best qualities of humanity, in my opinion. And that's why I liked her.
Yeah.
And then she's smoking hot. So just add that in. Just that counts for something.
So I think it was in 1994 that I went to a costume party with my wife, and we dressed up as Wolverine and Storm.
Nice.
Yeah, she made the costumes.
Nice. Well, I was also a big Pam Grier fan. That might have played into it as well. Like those, like coffee.
Oh,
Foxy Brown.
His
You guys
age
haven't
is coming
seen-
out there, guys.
I'm old.
Yes, young people don't know what the hell you're talking about, right?
But those are freaking good movies, man.
Yes,
Those are great
I
movies.
agree with you. Listen, classic.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Listen,
And then
I'm
later,
not
obviously in the
disagreeing with
90s,
you.
we got Jackie Brown. That was a great movie too.
Yes,
True.
So, yeah. If I could like make a
think
time
John
travel
has a
machine
little
and
fetish
somehow
for some damn chocolate, right?
I don't know that I care about the color of the dessert. I just
He
think
just said too.
it's all
Listen,
delicious.
He just said, right?
It's all secondary at that point, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Dessert is dessert. It's all delicious. We don't need to like break it down by the color of the chocolate.
Yeah.
I like caramel too. Oh, this is the other cover I got. I got it in my CLZ is the David Mack cover.
Oh, that's
Oh
cool.
yeah, I saw that.
It's like a stained glass window almost. Really
Yeah,
cool.
I almost got that one. That looked cool.
Yeah. So I snagged both of those.
Because I really didn't get to see. It took me a while to really understand what I was looking at until I really held it awake. And then when you see the whole image,
Yeah, the panther head and
I couldn't grasp it because I was so focused on the center that I couldn't see really what it was. I'm like, oh,
that's the beauty of like the bright colored center versus the darker colorful edges.
Too much contrast had me focusing just on that bright spot stuff,
For sure. I get it.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
I'm gonna load some stuff on CLZ, so I'm trying not to be antisocial, but I just want to make sure get all my stuff in the app, baby.
That's
See
always
what you
a
got
good
going
thing.
on there. Come on, Jigs. Let's see what you got going on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
I
interrupt.
was gonna
but
let you do yours first.
Me?
I shared all
Yes.
mine. I got all mine already shared.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah,
I have no books, so
kind of host of mine if I go before you guys. I'm putting them to sleep. All right. When I go, I'll put them to sleep. Right.
All
I
right.
know you already did, Jake.
all those damn
Yeah.
Spider-Man variants.
They just missed it. So
Yeah. Oh no, they haven't seen shit. Listen, y'all haven't seen half the shit yet.
What I've been doing of late is I've been trying to God, I hate kind of using this word.
Uh-oh.
Capitalized. God, I just
Okay.
on what's kind of going on presently. Meaning, I've been finding certain sellers that are trying to get rid of like their 1-in-100s and stuff like that on auction.
Mhm.
So I've been able to find a couple of good sellers that are actually selling good books that are not all damaged and so forth.
Can't buy
So
them
for
all.
instance, one of the books that I got that I wanted to get was Wolverine issue number 1, second print, 1 in 25.
Nice.
Shit.
I enjoyed that story.
This
I know
story
a
is
lot of
pretty
people are
cool.
like, oh, it's just like another like Wolverine spin-off thing. But I think they used how do you pronounce it? Dakin really well. I think they use his character really well.
I agree. There's another one that I wanted. It was a 1 in 100.
Sure.
There's a Ms. Marvel issue number 1.
Shit.
I really like this cover. I wasn't going to pay the price of it when it launched, so here we are.
Yeah.
Finally got it. A 1 in 100
Oh yes.
Spider-Punk.
Spider-Punk.
I really like this cover. Cody is always signing on average about once every 3 months around here. So I'm hoping to get him to sign this. And then I'll pretty much
Okay.
have all those
A
covers.
remark would look nice if he would do that like the trade dress by hand on that cover. That would be nice. Like it would be a remark.
True.
And there's room, so
I've been trying to get as many of these grommets as I can.
Yeah, you all in on that
Yeah.
shit.
yeah.
Yep.
I really
I gave
represent
away.
a time period and an attitude and everything that
Yeah.
was going on during my life, you know. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
and Rick
I
is
bought one
around
of those
here.
and
You know, I'm gonna get him to sign these things, and these are definitely 9/8. So I want to get one of these things slabbed. Like to
I
be
got
able
one
to-
of those signed by Posehn and I gave it away to somebody a couple weeks, maybe a month ago.
Really?
He was at WonderCon and I was like, I gotta buy one of these and give it away to somebody. He was super kind too. He's super chill. He even did
those
like a
guys
funny
are-
little like remark thing.
Both those guys are so cool. You know what I mean? And I want
Remender,
to
yeah.
see them together. That's what I want to see. So I kind of envy that you got to check that out. This is the 1 in 25 that came out today.
Nice. Who's the
And
artist
now
on that?
that we see what Megatron in his final transformation, as we saw from the cartoons, we now know it's a new level up. I never saw that before, so I got to see that. What was that? Void Rivals? Someone I forgot. I've been reading all this stuff, and it's just all kind of finally blending together.
Meshing, it's all mushing together. Yeah.
Spider Girl.
Yeah.
As all in I am on Spider Boy.
Damn, look at that. You're all in on Spider Girl?
Oh, most def. So here's the 1 in 25. And then the rival stuff, because I'm getting the rival things for Kai.
Okay.
And then,
Can't go wrong with the rival stuff, guys. That's it.
portfolio
Hey,
too.
you can resell them. Listen, you can resell them.
And
Make
then,
you
as I
money
said
back.
before, I'm getting these 1 in 100s. This is one that I didn't have.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so that was what if Venom? I think that's
That Venom, or is that something else?
What if? I think it's a what if,
right?
Venom. 1 in 100. But
Okay.
look what she's holding. That's what I think is just so cool.
Yeah, ASM 300.
So,
Yep.
Finally got that. I didn't want to pay the money when it came out. Finally got the
Magic
issue number 5, 1 in 10.
1 in 10,
Which
right? Yeah.
I ended up learning that during the Magic series, they only did the 1 in 10 designer covers for the first 5 issues. After that,
That's Spider Girl issue.
so even though they released
issue 1
today, there was no more of the 1 in 10 incentives, which means I finally got them all. So I've been getting these things for Kai too.
Sub Legend?
Getting the regular stuff
Okay,
for
got
Kai,
it.
and then I've been getting the 1 in 10s from the shop.
Okay.
That one I like. I like that one.
Coming Batman,
That claw
Gotham,
coming out of the
yeah,
ground there. That's really cool.
Yeah. So this is the only cover for Carnage.
I didn't see that cover. What the hell?
This is cover C.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
That's a
I'm
really
like,
nice,
non-incentive.
really nice cover.
I know, I didn't get it. Yeah.
I got
Carnage
I got
on my
the
pull
beanie.
list. I didn't get
What
any of them.
number is that, Kevin?
I'm sorry?
The Carnage.
The Carnage?
Is that number 1?
No,
No.
it's issue number 5.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, number 5.
I gotta find that one. I like that one.
Now it's just cover C, if I recall. Yeah, cover C. And then, like I said, I bought another one of these. I already have one, but shit, as much as they were going for, and these were going for cover price. I've seen them at a couple of shops still, so I know that eBay is selling them for on average around 15 or more. But I was like, if they're going, if I can get it for cover, I will. And then this,
Shit, yeah.
I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. Yeah, nice.
The 1 in 50 is this, but it's just a version.
Yeah, the version of it. Yeah. I'm playing a little Xbox.
All right, and then the last one.
Right.
Which I have to look this up because I went to what, 5 shops? I only went to one shop that had this cover.
Oh, yes.
So I don't know if this was one of those exclusives. It didn't say it in the back. But I know there was, I think, 4 exclusives.
Yeah, they have.
So I have to look on Key Collect and that. I had to get this because of the homage. This is such a cool cover.
Oh, yeah.
Matter of fact, since I saw Danny Mickey last, I had him sign it. So I finally had Bendis and Danny sign that. The original, the original New Avengers. This is the first piece of art, which they're going to couple more pieces that's going to be coming out soon from Trad Moore, since Trad Moore did his last book that he was both writing and doing the art on. He hasn't done anything since. And like I was even saying before when I was talking about this book, I feel kind of responsible that I might have broke him. I followed them both at 2 different stores, and I had a bunch of stuff signed, and I was telling him how much I would really like to see him do something that really came from his heart, something that I feel that would be a project that he really could just sink his teeth in, something that he could just jump into. And he said, if I do this, you're not going to see me for a while. I like to disappear into like the mountains or just go nowhere where there's no contact, there's no one around. And I said, really? Like, you don't have to do that, dude. He's like, but what you're telling me sounds really intriguing. I have to think about this. That was over a year and a half ago. This is the first piece, this is the first thing he's done. Sit.
Damn.
I'm not saying I'm responsible. I'm just saying I need to talk to this guy and say, hey, dude, I hope.
Yeah, we'll have to see, huh? We have to see if you're responsible for it, buddy.
I like this cover.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, maybe it's royalties.
And then who else had a Stan Sakai cover?
I did not.
Yeah.
I love my Stan Sakai's covers, especially when it's his stuff. You know what I mean?
That's the cover right here. That's the cover right there.
Oh,
that's a cool one.
Yep.
It looks like
look at him. He went all in. Look at fucking Kev. Got more than one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get 5 of them.
Well, this is also what I got 2.
Hold on. What is that? That's like the 1 to 25?
Yeah, and they gave it to me. They accidentally gave me one at cover price. And then the other one they charged me at regular
Well, when
price.
you're buying 6 1 in 100s, they're kind of like, give that guy a break, man. Throw something.
That was on eBay, but
there.
Wow.
And you would not believe how much I got those things for. Those 1 in 100s off of eBay. I didn't. I found, like I said, 2 sellers that are like, I'm only getting them on like less than 25 cents on the dollar.
Damn.
So I'll take that.
Yeah, go for it. That's how I've been getting a lot of my Poison Ivy 1 in 25s and stuff. Is just waiting until they're on eBay like a few months later and the prices are so low.
Of late, they have been. There's been a major shift from the heavy profits to the ability to get your value, or actually kind of, like I said before, to capitalize on certain situations. I know
market,
just dumping stuff for. In the case of one buddy of mine, he says he has like 5 boxes of books for me, to where the family were so distraught and because of their situation that they didn't even want to just deal with this stuff.
Damn.
So they have books that sound like to me a bunch of femme fatale and old Wonder Woman books.
Oh wow.
So I'm not only looking forward to getting my hands on that, but if
Oh yeah, you're hyped about that, aren't you? You're like, oh shit.
yeah, and if it becomes anything of any major significance, I'll definitely be reaching out to you to go ahead and contact people like Magic Lasso and individuals like that, because I know that they'll
Right.
be. Well, and I'm sure Bubs too. You know, he'd probably want to get a hold of some of those femme fatale books.
Jigs, you're gonna freak. I just noticed as I was putting that Wonder Woman issue into CLZ, this is actually a newsstand from 2002. So
Damn.
$5 for this cover,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's a newsstand in 2002. Holy shit!
Wow.
Well, the cover that he was showing there with the claws coming out of the ground,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
found, and I put it in my
Look at that,
watch
look at
list. It was like $5, $5.75 or something like that. So
See, it doesn't say direct edition there.
Yeah, no
It's
shit.
a
Damn.
newsstand, baby.
Made a killing like that.
$5
For $5.
all day.
there you go.
I just checked actually, Mark. In 2002, there was about like between 2 and 5% of the books were newsstands. So 95, conservatively, 95% would have been direct. Crazy.
Yeah. The last newsstand was 2018. Fact.
Oh, really?
From DC.
Okay.
Yep, from DC. Look at that. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Something to learn from. Well, I don't know why I know that fucking fun fact. All right. It's just stuck in me. Yeah. Yep, but hey.
I'm
If
super
I would have
psyched
known
on
that,
now.
I would have been looking for books
Just sitting
before that.
sitting in a short box in the shop, man.
Yeah.
If I would have known what I know now, I would have kept my older brother's books.
If I knew what I know now, I would have never gotten to this fucking hobby. Right?
He's like, I would have blown it all on a trip to Vegas.
Yes. I would have been like, hey, let's do something else.
Buy
Let's do
some
something else.
what I know
expensive
now.
bourbon bottles.
Be right back.
Wow.
I probably would have just gotten more trouble. That's all.
Oh my
Like,
God.
look how much I capitalized. Oh no, that just got me stupider.
Fair.
just
Wow.
saying.
Now, isn't
Yeah.
this weird that both of you fuckers from the West Coast are here and everybody else is in bed?
I mean, that
When
makes
y'all go to
logical
bed
sense.
early.
Yeah.
If
No, it
you
makes
think
sense.
about it.
No, this does not normally happen.
Oh. Are we supposed to go to bed now? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
normally y'all in bed before everybody else.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta get some rest.
well, I do gotta get up early in the morning, but
I was going to tell you, Kev, I think I'm right around halfway as far as getting all the Strange Academy #1s, all the different variants. I'm about halfway.
stop it, really?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you helped me get a few of those.
But I never even made the consideration even trying to get like the 1 in 25s or all those higher end. I
Right.
don't even.
And then
I
there's
would
like
like it.
4th and 5th printings and stuff.
If they stumble across, you know what I mean? If they fall in my lap and all of a
Yeah.
sudden they're a good deal and all, yes, but I am not, because I've seen a few people
There's a
out there
1 in 50 and a 1 in 25 that I haven't gotten.
that get crazy.
And then there's the
on have
Peach
to have
Momoko
every
Magic
cover.
cover. And then there's the Peach Momoko Virgin cover. Yeah.
Well, what is it? Mark has them all, right?
Does he?
I think he's
Not Mark Cuddy, Martin.
Legion of Comics, Mark?
no.
Martin
too many
from the
freaking Marks.
other side of the ocean.
Yeah. English.
Yeah.
British Mark?
Yeah. He I believe has everything. And
Yeah, he went all in.
I am so envious that Martin, thank you.
Yeah, Martin. Yeah, we fucking up his name.
Me too.
We haven't seen him in months. Yeah,
I
for
have
real.
it. I think he
know.
really he's been enjoying his time
There
with
you
his
go.
family.
Why? That's right. YN. That's
Yeah, there's something like 20 covers between all the printings and such, and I've got about 10.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it? You're not trying then. If
What?
all you got is 10,
This guy.
you're not even
The good
trying.
news is most of them, the ones I've got, are slabbed 9.6 or 9.8. Like most
Oh,
of them
yeah.
are in great condition, thanks to
that works.
that guy. 3 of them, I think, were from this guy right here.
I appreciate that. So far, I do have the majority of the printings, but like I said, the ratio stuff I don't.
I got all the ratio.
You know, in all reality, it wasn't because of you that when I end up seeing, what is that second print that you have? That it has
There's a second print I've got the 2 Walmart ones because there's 2 different Walmart.
Yep.
There's a red and a blue Walmart. I got
it
both
was
of
the
those.
second print. And when
That's
I saw
when
that
let mine
print,
go, baby.
I didn't have it. And I was like, wait a minute. I have the second. I mean, the first, the third, the fifth. So it's because of that. I'm like, okay, I'm really starting to miss out on some of these covers.
Yeah, right. I've got the 4th printing. I got the 2nd printing. I don't have the 2. There's 2 third printings. There's a 4th. There's a 2nd. There's a 5th printing. So I don't have any of those.
Oh, you don't have those? I got a bunch of those.
Oh, now we're gonna talk.
I'll hook you up. Remind me.
San Diego Comic-Con is gonna be real.
Well, I don't know if I can get there this time. We'll see, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I got a bunch of those.
We got to go to that barbecue joint again. What are you talking about?
That'd be
Get
awesome.
those sandwiches again. Those sandwiches were fantastic.
See, now that's a lure right there, just to hang out now.
Just a beer and a sandwich.
Oh, y'all not going to get ice cream?
Hey, you didn't have those sandwiches. They're actually pretty good. That
They're
bar
really
is
good.
actually really
That was
cool.
great. It's just a few blocks off of the main drag there.
Oh.
Yeah, you not only get, dinner, but you definitely, there's a show going on as people are passing by.
Oh, man.
So,
All the cosplayers and stuff strolling by. Yep.
yeah, pretty
That's
cool.
awesome. That's awesome.
I'm hoping to make it to Ottawa Comic Con this September. I'm hoping. Would be my first.
Oh,
I
really?
don't care if
First or first ever?
nobody shows up, because the only people I know that would probably show up would be Chris the Comic Vet
Mm.
and Comic Aussie and Actual Dracula, because
Okay.
they're like in Toronto.
That's a good crew.
close
That's a
by.
good crew. Yeah.
So if they would show up, that'd be great. But
For
I
sure.
know they won't.
Chris
because
is
they
Chris is
have
going to Heroes
family
here
and all
soon.
that. And
Mm.
I thought Chris was going to be at Heroes Con this year.
No, I'm uncertain. I'm hoping to make it to LA. I'm going to resubmit for the.
I've never been to LA Comic Con.
Stop it! Really?
I've
No.
never been to the States. So
Oh, my.
I mean, but it's sad for me, Jean, because it's like less than 2
right
hours
there.
drive. It's
I
like
know, but I don't drive.
I would
Ah.
imagine that you could qualify.
Get on
for-
your get on your
I,
bike.
Mobility scooter, but although it has a great charge and it lasts long, not that long. So
LA's actually just a scaled down version of San Diego without
Mm.
essentially any of the film stuff going on.
So kind of like Mega or WonderCon.
And more, well, WonderCon also has a lot of toys and all their
Yes.
mech stuff.
Yeah.
There's a massive rooms full of that. All the
Yeah.
mech, all the toys, all the the ones that you even build, all the models and stuff like that.
Okay.
I mean, mass amounts, all kinds of different genres, styles.
Oh,
Arrows.
Rob's awake. All of a sudden, I mentioned that Chris is going to Heroes Con, and Rob's in the chat going, "Yep, yep."
All right, there he is.
He's
That's
representing that
what's cool about
C3.
LA.
Okay.
And
I do
there's a
want to
lot
go
of
at some
cars.
point. It's never timed really well for me, and I'm always like, it's so far to go, and
It is that I understand.
it's about the same amount of drive as it is for me to go to San Diego. But I like San Diego in the sense that I can park, about 20 minutes from downtown and take the train. So I just park in one of the little train parkings and then don't deal with any traffic. And the train, for those that don't know, drops right in front of the convention center. So you just pay for like 4 stops on the train and then you jump out, walk right in. At the end of the day, you use that same train pass, hop back on, right back to your car. It's all good.
Yeah, that's a system that is rather smart.
Yeah, I love it. And you don't deal with any of the shenanigans of parking in downtown San Diego during the con, which is like big thumbs down. Unless
on
you're
top
like,
of that,
unless you have a hotel or something, it doesn't make sense.
I end up parking nearly a mile away.
Oof.
And when you leave that place, if you want to know how the topography is, people,
Yeah.
a mile away is essentially
What's up,
about,
bro?
I don't know, if I'm lowballing it, it's at least 250 feet up that you're hiking.
Oh yeah, incline. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's not level. The
Because
whole
you're
time
down, you're down near the
going up.
water. Yeah, you're right on the bay. You're right on the water, and you got anywhere you go, you're going uphill away.
So
from
at the end of the day, when you've walked, I mean, again, I'm in a low bod. Even if you just did one lap around the place, that's a solid mile. You're
Oh,
still
yeah, it's
walking a
big.
mile to it and a mile back. So
Yeah. You get your
and
steps.
uphill.
No,
Oh, that's good to hear,
wouldn't
Rob.
walk-
Because
I
you know
wouldn't
me,
walk
I'm
period. I'd have my mobility scooter, or else I'm
yeah,
not going. No,
yeah.
my legs
WonderCon.
can't handle the.
I'm a big WonderCon fan. It's all nice and flat everywhere you go. Parking is a breeze because you're right next to Disneyland. So yes, Rob, I'm generally there every year. That's generally
Every year.
my backyard con.
Favorite. That's your favorite con, right?
Well,
That's
it's
still your
the one
favorite?
that's like 30 minutes drive, and I can walk everywhere. I can even carry. I can bring original art. And like this last time around, I had John Boy Myers Spider-Man pages that I had purchased that he
Yeah.
had not signed, and I knew he was going to be there. I didn't mind like leaving it in the car and just checking on his line, walking back to the car, grabbing it, going in, getting it signed, walking it back to the car. I didn't have to schlep that crap around all day just to get it signed. It was a breeze. Like if I take that same thing to San Diego, I'm
carrying that all day with you.
Carrying it all day. I'm putting it on the train. Yeah, that's a drag.
Yeah, and that I agree. Everything that John has said is not only true, it's also been practiced by myself. So when I was talking to you, Jigs, about I will plan out my day. I will take my books and waves and all that. WonderCon is the place that I best practiced at, because the parking lot is attached right to the facility itself, so it's not difficult to just.
Yep.
It's very convenient.
I don't even use that. So there's that structure right there I've used in the past, like the first year I went. But I go to the Toy Story parking lot, which is part of Disneyland, and it's right at the end of Convention Center Way. So you park there, you walk basically a block and a half straight into the Convention Center, past all the food trucks. You get your coffee, you get your breakfast burrito on the way in, whatever you need to suit up, and then you walk right into the con. You're good to go.
I was loading out two full things of backpacks full of butts. So you know me, dude. I
know. Yeah,
I wanted to be right there.
Carry about 50 pounds.
You got to start making friends with somebody who's got a booth, so you can just drop a bag off.
I have done that in the past, whenever. Yeah.
Or you ought to get like.
Well, I'm talking even now. I'm starting to talk to Ryan a lot more over at Golden Apple now too. So if he ends up going to these things, I will be able to hang out with him a lot more. Matter of fact, even today, when I went to Golden Apple, he pulled me aside and he's like, "Hey," and he showed me the poster of all the events that are coming up for signing. I thought that he goes, "I haven't even put it up on the wall yet." I thought that was interesting that he decided to pull me out the side.
That's interesting.
Me. So it did me well to know that, hey, one, he wanted me to see, and two, he gave me first look and said, "Go ahead and post it. You'll be the first one to do so," which leads me to believe that, hopefully, if I don't push it, I can be able to utilize much like that suggestion of, "Do you mind if I leave a backpack or two of books here?" Or
I like Southern Gate and get a big ass truck where you just pushing that.
No, I don't. I am so close to being that guy, but I'm so far not that guy.
You might as well be.
I am not that guy.
You got shit on the front of you, shit on the back of you.
You could get one of those backpacks that turns into a stool or something. You just sit down wherever you want.
Yes,
it's true. That is true.
Rob had that. Rob was.
You can get inside of it.
Rob was wheeling around this giant machine that was basically a chair the entirety of. I saw him at WonderCon. My rolling there. It says my rolling tote is a game changer.
Driving it around.
There it is. If you can use it as a chair, then it's an absolute victory.
Then, hey, that works because you sit there and you're like, oh shit, I'm just gonna sit right here. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's
It
why
works
I
for
love
you.
my mobility scooter.
It's a
Even
win.
when I go to the bar, I park in back of the bar, and then when I go outside for a cigarette, well, I sit in on my mobility scooter.
Smart.
Okay.
Because obviously we can't smoke inside anymore.
Is that true in all of Canada or?
Y'all
Yeah,
can't smoke in Canada anymore? In the bars?
Nope.
Hmm.
Bye-bye. No more
When they change
in the
that?
bars. Shit, 5,
Been a
6
while?
years ago.
Rob,
It's
I
part
feel
of
like I
that.
remember a moment when you and Doreen were sitting on the floor with me, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought there was a moment where we were all sitting there just chilling on the floor on Sunday, but maybe I'm remembering.
Oh, you haven't lived until you actually literally peeled your ass off the
Says I
floor.
never
of a
sat on the
car.
floor.
I don't know about lived, but I do know that Doreen and I were trading off turns, like who's helping the other old fogey up, like who's helping who get off the ground here. You were on the tote, Rob? Okay.
2004.
I'll
Shit,
take your
20
word,
years
Rob.
ago.
I've never been to Canada. Never been.
No,
Farthest north for me, I think, is Portland. I don't think I ever got much further in Portland.
Damn, you haven't been up to Washington?
No, never been to the state of Washington.
What?
I mean, on the East Coast, I've been to like New Hampshire and stuff, but not on the West Coast. No, I've never been out of beyond Portland.
It's right up the road from you.
It's a long fucking road, brother.
You
That's
know
not
how long
that's not a short
California-
road.
Yeah, it ain't
Yeah.
that bad.
Long California is a long state.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Listen, I had to drive it. I used to
I
be
drove with the
stationed
girls.
in Washington. I had to come
Yeah.
all the way down. Yes. And
Camp
the
Pendleton or
problem
something?
is not just long. You fuckers don't know how to drive. That's the problem. That's the majority problem. That is the problem. Why does
I
it take
drove with
3
the girls.
hours to get 2 miles?
You
I don't
fuckers
understand
don't
that
know how to
concept.
drive.
I basically
Everyone
drove
should
with the
just get out and
girls
start walking.
all the way the length of the state. We started in Orange County, which is pretty damn south.
Yeah.
And we ended up all the way in the like national parks that are right there connected to Oregon. So we did the length of the state. And it took us like, a couple of sleepovers along the way to get there.
It takes time.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's definitely.
Yeah, we
Listen.
slept in Berkeley, and then we slept what was there was a national park we stayed overnight in. So but it was great. It was a lot of fun. We did a ton of sightseeing and checked out colleges and all that fun stuff. I know there's a cat under me, huh, Charlie?
So we took 5 up and then took 1 back. And wow, you want to take 1 back and hit the coast. It's gonna take you
I haven't took
time.
Oh yeah.
I've taken 5. I've gone all the way to the bottom.
Oh yeah.
5.
Okay.
All the way to the top. I've gone to Canada.
Sure.
But that's back when you could go.
So Tijuana to Canada is what you're saying.
You could go off. We used to do shit back in the day. It was okay.
Yeah.
To show you get to go.
I have to drive.
Yeah.
No, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I don't
yeah.
necessarily like we're doing to Tahoe this summer. That's far enough for me. That's a 9-hour.
Yeah.
That's a good drive.
Horseback? What the hell are you talking about?
Horseback? What the hell? My horseback?
Yeah, Rob drove San Francisco to Orange County for WonderCon this year. He did it all in one big trek.
Wow.
He's a champion.
You guys don't like to do no more than about 6 hours? Then
we do
like,
9.
right, I'm done.
We do 9 hours every winter to ski in Utah. That's
okay.
Mostly me, but my wife drives a big chunk of it, as well. And then Tahoe is the same. It's about 9 hours the same to Tahoe. We do that every other summer, basically.
Yeah.
See, the difference with that is there's such a change in again, geography, topography, view, that's enjoyable. You stay awake, but if you're on the flat plains of I don't know, most flyover
Bakersfield, Vegas.
I'm out. You just I mean, the only thing that changes is like some of the rock formations or the
Right.
color of the rock or something. Yeah.
That section from like Riverside to Vegas is absolutely the freaking worst. Baker and Needles and like it's just
you guys
I
little
think I've heard it.
crybabies.
I've heard it described as meth California is all it really is. It's just like the absolute worst, and it's like flat and it's awful, and you just got to get through it, and it's always trafficy. It can be 3 a.m. and it's just there's cars. I don't even
People
get
got to get their meth at all hours.
It's accurate. This is accurate. But once you get past Vegas, then you're talking about it. You get through the Arizona, Utah portion, you get these crazy canyons, and it's really gorgeous again.
Yeah.
But that flat section is the pits, man.
My friend my friend and his wife, they have an RV.
Mm.
He loves to drive. He can drive like 10 hours straight without even stopping. He stops
pee at
for
some
his
point.
wife.
I mean,
He has to go to the bathroom.
I was gonna say, you get a
Like,
bucket.
Come on, let's go. Get
Like,
back in.
go
Let's
like Bueller.
We're driving. This guy
You-
is crazy.
Yeah, I mean those people, those nomads are impressive. Those camper people. I can't imagine it. But Bueller's totally adapted to it. That's his whole van life living now, man.
Yeah.
It's amazing. He was hustling back for Jen's memorial at one point or whatever, and it was like he was going from East Coast to West Coast in that van, and he wasn't stopping for nobody. I didn't think he was going to make it. I was like, he's not going to make it in time, and he beat me. He was hauling, man.
Wow.
You got to worry about the van at some point.
He's got
John, did you pick that up today, John?
Hell no.
That was
I'm even wearing my
This
Spider-Man
is
shirt.
the damn exactly.
I'm a poser.
You got
Hey, wait.
read that.
Did you see my Spider-Man video I dropped this week? Look at him. He's like, you dropped
Hold
a
on, I
fucking
might have.
Spider-Man?
It's been.
I-
Listen, it's been.
I
been a
basically
long week.
shared every single Amazing Spider-Man comic I own. I went through
Yes,
the
I
entire
did see that. I didn't leave a
catalog of
comment.
ASM.
Oh, that was like a short, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was.
No, it was a full. It was a 9-minute, I think. Yeah,
Was it
it was
really?
very short. It wasn't very long
Really?
because they don't have very many.
Yeah, I'm a,
Just
But I got
messing
some
with you.
goodies in there. I mean, my 121, 122, those are beauties.
yeah.
You're like, fuck, everybody
I was
got
like-
those books.
Did
No,
Matt
I don't.
Spidey
I don't have
see
it.
your video yet?
What's that, John?
Did Matt Spidey see your
He
video?
did. He commented pretty quickly. Yeah, he was one of the first comments. He's like, oh,
yes.
this
If
book's
it's
for this
Spider-Man,
goes for
you
me.
can Be damn
Yeah.
sure Matt Spidey's gonna be there.
Right. It
Jeez.
dawned on me that I was like, I don't know that I have very many ASM books. I wonder which ones I got. I was like, that sounds like a video.
I
Let's go-
actually
let's
have
go pull
one
them
of
all
those.
out and share them.
I have a black suit for him that I'm supposed to send, but I have to send it to Rob.
Penguin Luna again. This one.
And
Damn.
right now, Canada Post is like on the iffy side. So
Yeah, because they're on strike
I'm
again,
afraid
right?
to send anything right now because if I send
Yeah.
it and then they go on strike, it'll be
Yeah.
in La La Land and
Sure.
it'll end up where?
Right.
Most of those books are Spider-Man books. All those boxes, like
It's because
Right.
you
Remember when
got
you came over
that
here,
book,
John? There
and
was
I have
no
it, and I
number
just
of
collect
boxes
Spider-Man, so I'll send it.
Oh,
I said,
Christina dropped my link. Look at Christina dropping my link.
of
Ain't
course.
nobody want to watch that 3-minute bullshit.
I'm
I'm like, yo, that's so disrespectful. I'm like, what? You listen.
Oh, and so did
that's why I
Mark.
didn't
Mark-
write a comment.
Mark
I thought
dropped
you was
it too.
bullshitting.
I was like,
You know
what are
that?
these links? I was like, oh, Mark and Christina helping out.
Yeah, because you got more Spidey than that.
No, I have more Spider-Man books, but not amazing. These are the only amazing Spider-Man books I got.
Calling
oh,
bullshit on that.
that's
I'm
different.
calling
It's facts.
bullshit.
It's facts. I'll go in my CLZ right now.
What?
It's
Oh,
facts.
okay, I
I
get it.
used to have a bunch of
What, you
McFarlane
sold
stuff.
them or some shit?
I had all of the like assassination plot. I gave away all those.
Don't
I
even
had-
waste
I
your
had-
time with that bullshit. Don't
I
even
had
watch
two-
that shit.
No,
Disrespect.
assassination plot is crap. I gave away 298, 299, and 301. I had all of those. I gave those away. I never had a 300. I never owned that issue.
What?
Let's see. Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1.
Nothing before then?
I have exactly 15 comics
have
in the
200?
run of Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1.
Yes, you don't have.
Plus a couple that are like Volume 2 and whatever, but
Yeah.
like that I shared some fun variants, but only 15 issues from Volume 1.
Wow.
13 minutes. Thanks, Mark. There you go. 13 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah. Most of and almost I would say about half the issues I have occur between issues 121 and 128 because I have like that whole section of 120 that I love. Because it's the Man Wolf, baby.
Oh my goodness.
John Jameson, man, right
It's
there.
pitiful. You know that?
I didn't have much of an option on that 300.
I wouldn't
No. And I don't
No.
obviously I don't have 129. I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
I don't have
that
129.
either.
What?
But I had a comic shop owner here. His name was Kevin. Also, he had a book, and he's like, "Hey, look, this is you. I could see you're a Venom fan." I said, "Yeah, man, I'm digging this character." He's like, "Well, you got to buy this book." Why? Because this is what everyone's calling the first appearance now. I'm like, what do you mean now? You know,
Right.
so he's like, look, you have to buy it. Get the $2.99 when you can, but you have to
Yep.
buy this. All right. So even back then, shit.
My entire
Aha!
entire.
This is from like 1988 or something. Look, back when I used to print stuff, man.
We're getting real. Wow.
I have the original price.
Yeah,
of that
Rob.
shit.
There it is. Look at that ugly guy.
This guy,
Rob, I don't.
Spider-Man comics too.
That was a hook just to get Jigs. I think I even mentioned Jigs in the video.
This is pitiful, man.
What? The fact
You
that I
should
only
have
have.
more than that.
Yes, friends, welcome back to John's
Stop
Comics with
selling
Kids.
them.
And yeah,
Stop
I am
selling
not
them.
I
the
did-
biggest.
I haven't
Spider-Man
sold
collector in the
anything
world,
in a
but
really
I
long
have
time.
read my fair share.
I've
and
given
I do
away
have
a shit ton.
a
but I
fairly
don't
decent
sell them.
collection of
There it is.
Amazing Spider-Man at this point. Now, by comparison to big Amazing Spider-Man fans like Jigs Kingdom, this is not very impressive. I know that
There
Rob
it is. See,
and
look,
Chris the
I
Comic
give
Vet,
the
those guys
guy
are
his
way
cred.
more impressive when it comes to their collection.
We don't need to watch
Spider-Man
this
has
stupid
always
video. Come on.
been
This is really
a title that I
confusing.
enjoyed
now,
and I
you guys.
read.
Right?
You know,
I'm
in
wearing the same fucking
in
shirt
the
I was wearing in that
late
video. What the
80s,
hell's
early
wrong with
90s.
me?
I read it.
I
But
have other shirts, I
The
swear.
love for it was more the same way that I had the love for Wolverine, which is what when they showed
nice
up in other
Spidey shirt,
people's books,
right?
I liked the flavor that they brought.
You can wear this
But
every
as
day.
far as
John,
reading
right? Do your
vast, I mean,
past for
it's
that.
sums of those.
My
books,
brother works for
it,
this
it held
company,
less
Stance.
interest for me, and
So
I
I
was
got
in
the
there in the
Stance
middle of the
Spider-Man
McFarlane
shirt.
era Venom stuff, and even then, I was like, I'm enjoying this. But I'm not loving it. It just didn't speak to me in the same
There
way.
it
So
is.
I've
Look, I
gotten
heard him.
rid of a fair amount of the
I
collection
only really
of
kept
ASM.
the Larson
There are a
stuff.
few books,
The
of course, I
Larson
kept.
stuff is what
my
I love.
cream of the crop, the books that I like the most. And then I've been gifted some, or I've gotten some in collections that I've bought from. So it has grown.
Okay,
It's
who's the
grown
imposter?
significantly, but it's not by most people's list
Follow
probably
me.
very impressive. But let's just see. Let's see what you think of my Amazing Spider-Man collection. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe, leave me a comment and tell me what you think. We're starting off with issue 74.
I want everybody to tell
so
me
I don't even have
this is
any of the first
bullshit,
73
all right?
issues.
There it is. That's the fair
Issue
response.
74.
That's the
This is
lowest
a
numbered issue I've
somewhat
got
beat
is 74.
copy of issue 74. It looks like the classic Ramita Senior kind of style.
I
The
don't even
artwork
have
there.
that.
I'm not even sure if this is a Ramita Senior, but it
I
definitely
don't
gives
even know
me
if
the
it is. Let's
vibe.
check.
He's the
I'll go
artist.
in.
I
It
most
is Ramita Senior
identify
on the cover, but
with
Jim
Amazing
Mooney
Spider-Man,
on
or
the
even the
interior.
character of Spider-Man.
That is a
I think I
Ramita
had
cover.
Spider-Man
There you go.
bed sheets when I was
Oop,
a kid.
Barbarian
You
Kung
own it.
Fu
You own it.
live action show, going back that far, and then later the animated.
I had the
series
bed.
in the
I think I
90s
still
really,
have
really
the
loved.
fucking bed sheets.
So
in my
instantly
closet
now
right
we
here.
jump
The
from
Spider-Man
that
bed
one,
sheets.
74.
That's
You know, what? I'm
cool.
gonna check. You watch the
Straight to
video. I'm
my
gonna check. See if I
favorite
got it.
run of Amazing Spider-Man, and we have to talk about the 120s.
What's up, Barbarian?
Like it is. It's a mind-blowingly good
Hey, Barbarian.
stretch of Amazing Spider-Man.
What?
Get
Not
those,
You said something
unlike
positive?
the
Holy
10
shit.
or 15 issues in
This is
Fantastic
first.
Four,
I'm gonna
where we
definitely
see the
use
new
this shit.
the Inhumans appear, we see Black Panther appear, we see Silver Surfer, Galactus. You know, there's so many moments in a little
Everybody
bit of a stretch in
appeared
Fantastic
on
Four.
ASM.
And for me, it's very similar in Amazing Spider-Man. So let's dive into that. When I got into collecting after having children, when I got back into collecting, I should say, there were several gaps in my collecting. And there were 3 comics on my dream list. And this was about 7 something, maybe years ago, maybe 8 years ago. And one of them was Giant Size X-Men. And my wife was like, well, let's get you one of those for your birthday. And then Father's Day was right after. And the other 2 were 121 of Amazing Spider-Man and 122. And I found a seller who was in my region of Southern California who had both of these books recently slabbed together, which means they have like sequential numbering, even like the slab numbering is sequential, and they got the same darn grade. It was like meant to be. And so we bought them both as they need to stay together. We bought both. My wife, this was my Father's Day gift, and the Giant Size X-Men was my birthday gift. It was a good summer, my friends. It was a good summer. This storyline means a ton to me. I was a big fan of it. I had several different trades of this storyline: the death of Gwen Stacy, the death of the Green Goblin. It was mind altering to see a hero fail at that level. It just was really kind of mind blowing, and I remember being really moved by it and really impressed with it.
You're correct, Rob.
So that started
weak
a
sauce.
joy of the, what can comics accomplish as far as impact on the reader.
I couldn't find the bed sheets. I have the Empire Strikes Back ones in there.
Going because I also
Superman
have
ones.
123, a great Luke Cage moment where
I love that Luke
just
Cage
knocking Spider-Man down.
Love that book.
The punch right to the chin. That's fantastic. So yes, I got 124. 123, sorry. And then I have to have 124 because
there it is, baby.
Don't know, this is the first appearance of the Man-Wolf, J. Jonah Jameson's son, John Jameson, which is me. So this is my copy of 124. I am looking for an upgrade, and I'll talk about that in a second here. But this book still asks quite a steep price, and I'm happy just to have a copy in my collection. Great story, great character. There's even a wonderful Man-Wolf trade paperback that my friend Old Wolf got for me.
Yes, I also recommend that.
There's a
trade paperback of all the Man-Wolf early
stories. He sent me a German edition of this same book. Looks so great. I love it.
Awesome.
Die Spinne. So fantastic. Yeah. And thanks to my friend TJ, the Slab Dragon Watson, he gifted me this book that I got slabbed myself that I sent in. So this is the second appearance and the origin, I guess you could say, of the Man-Wolf. I think that's what it says. Yeah, it says origin of the Man-Wolf there on the slab. Great book. And so my goal is to get a 9-4 of the first appearance and have those sort of twinning covers in the same grade. That's my goal eventually, but it's still quite an expensive book. So an Amazing Spider-Man at 124 and a 9-4.
I
is
feel
not going to be a cheap
overexposed
purchase.
right
That's
now.
going to take me a while to save up.
Way too much.
I'm
John
just waiting for the right deal. So there you go. 124, 125, 126. Not the best cover and storyline. Kangaroo. This is one of the less interesting.
Kangaroo, right? Yeah.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
I
actually like all be bangers, friends. But then we get into
these two are
great Vulture storyline.
Yeah.
Beautiful cover.
Look how white that cover is. That is like
Spider-Man's dancing. Little disco era Spidey. And then the cover I like even more. 128. I love the green shadow on top of him. Another great Vulture storyline. So fantastic. And then you're thinking, well, then obviously, we'll almost knocked over the Guardians.
You're excited over
the
there.
next book is 129, right? Obviously, I've got to have one. No, I don't. I'm not going to buy the first Punisher. That book is
what?
What happened?
There's no way.
You or me?
I do not have 129 in my collection, and I don't have 120, which is a Hulk issue. But those two would complete my 120s. But I'm fine not having them.
No, that
I'm
cannot
okay with it.
complete your
I'm living
120s
that
if you don't have all
The
of
last
them,
one in the
right?
100s I have is 147, a
Ooh,
tarantula
yes.
storyline.
Tarantula.
Fun cover
That's
there.
a good one. I know you had that one.
It looks like his
Yeah.
first appearance, but obviously that is in was it Web of Spider-Man or Peter
Yeah,
Parker
it's
the
like
Spectacular
copy
Spider-Man?
paste
Similar.
from the first appearance.
I only have 2 issues.
Yeah,
in the,
the cover
200s.
is so
and of
similar,
course
right?
they
Yeah.
have to be the Craven's Last Hunt storyline, and of
Last
course I have those. So I have Amazing Spider-Man 293 and 294 because this is another storyline I absolutely adore. Mike Zeck on artwork, so powerful. What an amazing concept and idea, so well executed. So
Good question
Just
from
those-
Mark.
That's just those issues?
Next, I have the only.
Do you have
because
the
I
all of
kept
volume 1, Jigs?
300s, and a
Yeah,
lot of people
I got all
that's
those
their
Spider-Man.
jam. That's the stuff they grew up with, and I definitely have an
Twice.
affinity for it. But my favorite
Twice.
stuff was the Eric Larson.
And you'll see that if you ever
So I
watch
kept
BLC's
3
channel with me.
issues. I've given away or
You'll
sold
see,
the other ones.
you know.
So here is 345, little cameo from Venom.
Oh yes.
One of my favorite covers, 346.
346.
Gotta have it. Then 347.
Then you gotta have 347.
So
Yes,
fantastic.
sir.
Keep
Awesome
going, yo.
homage.
Then you gotta have
No,
348.
that's
those are
that's
those are
the end
Venom
of volume 1
books
right
I
there.
kept. And
Yeah,
I had a bunch of the
348.
McFarlane stuff, and it just didn't mean as much to me. And I wanted it to be with other people that it meant more to. So those are the ones that I passed on. Next, I've got a few that I snagged through auction purchases or through like bundles. These are books I've never read. So I've got $7.99. I'm never going to open this. It's got the Frank Cho signature with the certificate of authenticity, that fantastic black cat cover. That one. And then I've got 800.
Oh,
the Mary Jane Kiss
Cleavage.
blank Virgin cover. So fantastic.
Then
Adam
801.
Hughes, obviously doing his great work.
All right.
And then 801. So I've got a little stretch there. These are just things that I got through other people.
right.
I like the covers so much. I was like, well, I can't get rid of these. I gotta keep these, and they lasted the test. So that's volume 1 of Amazing Spider-Man. I'll kind of go through quickly the volume 2 kind of stuff. Of course, I've got issue 1 from the slot run.
Mr.
A
Ramos.
small
Okay.
key, as I understand it. Issue 25 has that great art
Damn,
germ.
you jumped. You
black
jumped big
cat
numbers.
cover.
I jumped a bunch there.
Yeah.
And then 55.
God
I've
damn,
got
you jumped
the
again.
white.
I jumped a
and
ton.
the red.
What are you showing? What, every
that
25 books?
Of that.
That's basically it.
Gleason cover. And I also have 2 that are
All on Drew.
called Amazing Spider-Man, but they're from other storylines. So this is Renew Your Vows 1, the Scotty Young cover signed by Scotty Young. And this is, I gotta remember what this one is, but it's an Amazing Spider-Man book, but it's got a slightly different name that I always forget. Amazing Spider-Man, the Sins of Norman Osborn. I apologize that I knew it and then I forgot it. So what are you gonna do? The Sins of Norman Osborn, but mostly just because it's a great negative space variant. So fantastic. I think it's John Tyler Christopher, if I'm not mistaken. But this is 808 of 2500. So there you go. That is my entire Amazing Spider-Man collection. It took me 11 minutes to go through that whole collection. So that's probably not that impressive. I think I have more regular, just plain
Make sure you guys comment on this shit. I need y'all to give him hell.
His appearances in other books.
Tell
you
him
know,
how
you can shut
disrespectful
this off now. That was
he
it.
is.
That was everything.
Spider-Man
Showing
like
his
the way he
Spider-Man
appeared in
collection.
things like Avengers and the Fantastic
Yeah,
Four,
I would
rather
that
than
bullshit.
Amazing
X-Men.
Spider-Man specifically. But let me know.
Yeah,
how
if it was an
pathetic
X-Men
is my
video, this
Amazing
would take
Spider-Man
30,
collection? Should I be
40
upset?
minutes,
Should I be
an
frustrated?
hour.
My goal is hunting that
Oh, there was a
one
comment.
left.
He left a comment. I saw
124 and a
James'
94. It's my only real plan of getting another book. I've never owned an ASM 300.
One Spider-Man book,
but I have owned
124.
298 and 299 at different points, and I've owned a 301. But I've given those away at different moments too. So I can't feel like I really am missing out on a lot of that.
Really?
But let me know, how much more should I be putting into my Amazing Spider-Man? And Jigs Kingdom, you sit down. And this video is not for you. He's just gonna tell me to collect everything. Get all of them. Get the whole run. It's not gonna happen. Let's say hello to my channel.
It's almost like I knew who was gonna watch this.
Supporting me, supporting the
You know
channel.
what? Is that why I didn't comment? That's
StreamYard
probably
lights
why I
on
didn't
it makes a
comment.
huge difference.
That's why I didn't fucking comment. That shit there.
I'm so glad I forgot how many shout outs I gave you in that video, sir.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Oh, that's
God.
hilarious.
Well, just so you know, I don't have any of the below 100 ASMs.
Hey,
What?
look, I'm glad I'm not alone then.
I only got a couple.
I think Rob said in the chat at some point that he had more
Man, I'm gonna write some
under
fucked
number
up shit on
16
here.
than you, Joe.
I'm about to write some fucked up shit on here.
I think that's what he said. I'm not sure, but
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
that's what he said.
Chad, in answer to your question, I have 317 issues in the volume 1 of Uncanny, but most of them obviously are the Claremont era. Pre-Claremont, I have 3, 6, 9, 12 issues before Claremont. That's it. In the stuff that is like prior to him, and the lowest, and that includes a facsimile of issue 1, actually. Most of them are all of them are double digits. I have nothing below issue 14. So that's mostly just because either they're too expensive or I don't love the issues as much. So there's some that I've collected, like 14 and 15 are the Sentinels, the original Sentinels books, and I love those bad guys. So I got some
So
of those.
is ASM number 1 the one with the clear elevator?
It's like him and the Fantastic Four, and like he's like up against the big glass. Yeah.
something
Oh
like
my
that.
God, that's like
Okay.
way back then.
Yeah, okay,
That's
so
issue 1.
okay, and they have a facsimile, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they do.
A few.
I think I have that one. So you see, that's a one
yeah.
book that I'll never have owned. So
Sure.
I know a real one.
I got you, Ron. There we go.
I'm not understanding how you don't just kick this guy off of here with that.
I know.
Hey,
It's
And,
Jig's way or the highway. This is why Rob's never had me back on Only Slabs. He's like, get this jackass only has 2 amazing Spider-Man slabs. Get him out of here. 3.
I mean, they're 2
actually,
great
3.
slabs. Don't get me wrong, but I mean,
But
still,
pathetic for a Marvel fan, a self-professed Marvel fan.
you said you had 15 Spider-Man slabs or books.
3
I mean, all
3 Spider-Man's. Yeah, 15 amazing Spider-Man issues.
Yeah, John heard me right. I have more books under 60 ASM 16 that are slabbed than you
Correct.
have actually.
Accurate.
See, you're right. I am not senile. Everything's fine.
That's
Nope.
right.
You're correct.
Oh my goodness, great googly moogly.
I know. Priorities are all out of whack here.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, even I got more X-Men books than that.
That's
I'm
what
not an
I
X-Men
said.
guy.
I'm not an X-Men guy, and I got more than that. I hate the X-Men.
Yeah. I
hate
probably have more. I
you.
probably have more
You
X-Men
have
2099 issue 1s than that.
I
be
will
honest.
believe that. I will believe that.
Yeah.
It's not a competition, says Mark.
No,
It's not
always
the
a
quantity, it's the quality. There you go, Chad.
Okay, fine.
It's he's got me beat on quality and quantity. That's the problem.
Yeah, there you go.
There's that cover John was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Chad, in answer to your other question, I don't have any of the reprint issues that I think those occur between whatever issue 80 and issue 94.
Rob, I think somebody
I don't have any of those.
Stapled the 8x10 sheet in their bag. It says "kick me" or something.
Oh, this shirt. It says it's actually my shirt. It's design. It's an old shirt design. This is one of my very first shirts. It says, I don't suffer from a comic book addiction. I quite enjoy it.
No suffering is happening.
That's right.
As long as it doesn't say "kick me."
If it does, that's fine. As long as it's my wife doing the kicking.
There you go. Happy wife, happy life.
John, make me sad.
I know I'm disappointing on so many levels.
That's all right. Then again, people have to watch me give away sub 30
I mean,
X-Men books in my
if I just
giveaway
keep
box,
following, if I just keep following all your shows, I'll have a really good shot of getting some of those books.
At some point,
I'm about to say you listen. I'm about to say you could have got that shit just from winning these damn channels. Going to keep the channel. You should have had more damn ASM than that.
It's probably true.
I'm not necessarily saying Drew about anything about this. They'd have to be slabs. I'm just saying I was just using it as an example. I got more books that are slabbed than he has total books, just below number 16. Well, and that's
Right.
only because I had a goal to get ASM issues 1 through 100 all slabbed. And yes, Jigs, that was done a while ago.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, pretty soon, John, you'll get you did that in one little video I got on only my slabs. When I get to box number 4, it's all ASM.
Ooh.
And there's going to be several times that it happens as I go through the thing, but it's just like that box 4 will be like all.
So what is the grade, or if you have it slabbed, of your issue 124?
Issue 124. Yes, actually, because that's in next week's. I just recorded that video.
I don't want to pimp your.
Oh
video,
no, I'll
then.
tell you the grade. It's fine. It's I did because I just did that video, and recorded it and banked it because I'll be at Heroes Con. So my 124 First Man Wolf is a 6.5.
Nice.
It was an AOK from Slotted Up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say my raw copy is probably closer to a 4. But I'm hopeful one day I'll find I'll upgrade to that 9.4. Get a twin
now
and match
my
my
ASM 42 with the first cover appearance of John.
Yes.
Of course, that's really why everybody knows that book is for John's first cover appearance. Yeah, I mean, nobody would think. Who cares about that cameo reveal in the back last panel? That I have in a 7.0.
Nice.
It took me a while to get there. It's like my 4th copy of that book.
So, Rob, when you get a slab, do you just you put it into your box, and it's like that's the order you file them in, or are they filed in any other way? Like all the
I'm sorry, Chillmonger. I do say Heroes Con sometimes. I do sometimes think that like everybody knows all the vernacular.
Yeah.
So
North Carolina.
John, to answer your question is when it comes to my slabs, for the most part, they go in the whichever box I'm working on a box. That's the box they go in alphabetical order. And in that box, each box has a number on it. And in my CLZ app, each slab is then marked as to what box number it's in. So I can find any one super easy. But if I tried to, I have over 1,100 slabs. So if you tried to do the entire collection alphabetical order, you'd constantly be shifting books around all the time. And it's just too much of a hassle. So I made a decision a long time ago. No, for the most part, that's what happens. Although there are some exceptions to that rule. There are times where something comes out of the collection, so I have to fill in spots. And then there's also times where I decided at certain times, like my OCD said, like, oh, I need to make this box an ASM box. And so the only thing that could go in that box was ASM. Or my Captain America run 100 through 125 had to be all together in sequential order. My Eternals run had to be all together in sequential order. So there are some exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, they go chronological to when I pick them up, more or less. That's why if you watch the
question, you get a simple answer.
Yeah, well, I've kind of explained that a little bit on the Only My Slabs, but just because it's like some of the books is like right now, as we go through those early book boxes of books, it's a lot of books you kind of go like, wow, why is that slabbed? And it's just because it's like those are from my early days of collecting when we kind of collected all kinds of weird stuff, you know.
There you go. You always say it.
John, what grade are you trying to get for that book?
A 9.4. 9.4.
9.4?
Yeah. That's expensive.
What is it, about $600?
I think it was closer to 8 last I looked, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
I haven't looked in a while.
I don't think it's 8 anymore.
That's good to know. That's my kind of language.
Yeah, this is the time you want to get it.
Yeah.
Especially a man wolf. I mean, come on. I know it's exciting to you. But
nobody
the advantage of it being exciting to you is there's only about 4 people like you.
There it is. And that's the thing. I don't want to overpay.
Oh, but you want a graded one already,
respect.
right? You don't want it raw. You want a graded one already.
Yeah, I've already got a raw lower grade reader. So I'm fine like waiting patiently for the nice slab I want.
Okay.
I'm curious now. Now I got to look it up.
I'm patient. I don't mind. And the only reason it's 9.4 is because of that 125 I was gifted.
Oh my God. It's amazing. Fair market value on this program listed at 581.
That's way better than I thought.
Yeah.
But that's what that is legitimately about what I paid for my giant size X-Men when I bought it.
So I will tell you, John, it is all over the place though.
Okay.
At least looking at cover price, a 9.4. The last 4 sales, one was at 775.
Oof.
One was at 225.
Wow.
One was 800. One was 800.
Okay.
One was at 430.
Yikes.
And then it's 520, 550 and stuff. So it's a book that's kind of like if there happens to be 3 people looking at it, they bid at it. Yeah. But if there's not,
everybody
then gets a great deal.
When did the $200 sale go through?
January.
Okay, good time to buy. Everybody had no money after
Christmas.
Of
fact, the day before the $775 sale, they are literally on back-to-back days.
Wouldn't you hate to be the guy that dropped almost $800 and then the next day somebody's like 200? I'll bid 200 for this.
Yeah, it was like here's the dates: January 11th, $800; January 23rd, $225; January 24th, $775.
Jeez. Was it an auction that went for 200, or was it like a buy it now?
Cover price doesn't really tell you that kind of information. I mean, it's really limited.
Sure.
But it's data.
The guy who paid $225 probably laughed his ass
just get you a 9.2, you'll be good to go. It's gonna cost
9.2 is just under $400.
Yeah,
9.2 is very reasonable.
Here's what you do: you take your other book that's the 9.4, you trade that in to somebody for a 9.2 and some cash, and then you can buy. You can almost buy this one.
Look at the planning that's happening here, gang.
This guy knows everything. Trust him.
Hey, Rob knows his sales money. He knows his money. He understands the price of books.
I understand the nexus of value.
That's it.
That's what I preach these days, is find the nexus of value.
Yeah, and that's the book that you want. Out of all the ASMs, that book.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm really hunting for. I want a nice
and 42
copy.
And ASM 42.
42. Just that punch. That's what you gotta have.
He's got that. He's brought. It's his first cover appearance, man.
Yes.
Is that Jay Jonah's first cover? Okay.
No, not Jay Jonah. It's John.
Oh, John's. He's slugging it. But isn't that also like it's a Mary J. Watson key too, right? Isn't it? Like,
yeah, exactly. It's when it's her face reveal is in the last panel.
Yeah,
of that.
That's why that book's not cheap.
That's the one she said. It's actually not as bad as people think it is.
Okay.
So if I look, search ASM.
Yeah,
42.
That's
Jigs is like, don't worry about that book. Yeah. He's like, get all the other ones though.
You'd have to be a real Superman fan,
Once you get a
Spider-Man
run,
fan to get that.
Let's just get a run, right? Let's start with that.
I mean, I basically have all the 120s except for 2
Oh, then let's get 129 then. Let's go.
That's the that's the focus, right? 120 and 129.
Yes.
The only ones I'm
So,
missing.
so here's the deal. That book, that ASM 42, right? The nexus of value on that book is an 8.0, where you can get an 8.0 for $300. 875, $300. You go to 8.5, it's $472, and at 9.0, it's over 500. But that $300 price range, you can get yourself up to an $800 8.0 book on an ASM 42.
Steal.
Damn right it is.
Jake's like eBay right now.
Yes, I am.
Gonna upgrade his 42.
No, I definitely don't need to upgrade mine.
That's how I ended up. My 7.0 was less than $200.
And what's going on, Papa?
Uh-oh. Papa's here.
Uh-oh, here's trouble.
No, that's what I was doing my research. I had to do my research from the books that I was.
Yeah, John, you don't even need to pick up ASM, right? Just leave that shit alone. Right? You showed this as much shit as you talk about ASM.
I mean, I will freely admit I have more copies of like Spectacular Spider-Man and more copies of like adjective-free Spider-Man than I have ASM.
Adjective-free, I like that.
Yeah, I learned that from all the people who are like, it's adjective-free X-Men.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
So
why don't
like
you be
astonishing, uncanny?
Why don't you be one of those 3 people on the planet that's working on their complete run of Spectacular Spider-Man?
See, there you go.
And not passively. I mean, actively
seeking them all out. Yeah.
Because everybody I know is passive. Oh yeah, I'm working on it, but I'm not actively looking for that run. I'm just
until you get to the last like 4 or 5, you're not really active.
Right. That's how I was until last little show I went to at some little I don't know. So it was a Kiwanis club or something, and I went in there and there was like only 3 vendors selling comics, but one of them had like this huge run of Spectacular Spider-Man in decent condition, and they were all books that for the most part I didn't have. And I said, well, I guess today I began working actively on my Spectacular Spider-Man run.
That's awesome when that works out.
Yeah, especially you get the guy who's sitting there looking, you pull out a whole stack of books. You're all right, let's do this. Let's make a deal.
Yeah, right. Price me out, buddy.
Let's weigh. How much we doing per pound? Let's get the scale out. Let's just do it that way.
Is that a Batman blank sketch cover?
Yep,
it is.
Came out today.
That one? Oh, that one came out today.
Yeah.
What is it facsimile of? Or
number 9?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, classic cover.
I'll have to pick up a few of those. That's a nice
heavy
sketch
thick,
cover.
Thick.
My problem is I just need my comic books to be delivered to my comic book shop. So
he's still waiting on that shit.
A lot there, Rob.
I went in there today and he goes to my pull box. And I look at the back wall and I can see the back wall where the new Rivals are is completely empty again. It's just all the labels sitting there waiting for what's coming in. And he hands me 2 books from last week because apparently I only had 2 books on my pull list from last week because there was no Penguin and Lunar last week on time.
Sure.
And I was like, oh, well, geez, I just might as well just leave those 2 books for the next time because I'm not going to, why waste the credit card? Why cost you a credit card swipe on a freaking, on 2 comic books, right? And now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh man, if I don't go in this weekend, then I won't be going in next Wednesday because next Wednesday I'll be in Charlotte. It'll be like a month before I go pick up.
Ouch.
Oh man, that's rough.
That means there might be 2 weeks worth of books there for me.
Yeah, if they still didn't get books there, your shop must not be. They must not have paid their bill.
No, it's not that. It's the freight. They're just not. The freight's not getting delivered. So they're waiting. They keep getting told, like last week they had the freight delivery date, so they're just waiting for it to show up. They're just not getting there on time. I don't know if it's I don't know how much of it's Lunar's fault and Penguins and how much of it is the transportation being impacted by things, but some sort of combination thereof.
It's just sounds a little fishy.
Here's a non-ASM book for you.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at
I had that one in the background. Sorry.
Oh, in the background, non-ASM book. Okay.
Here's a
non-ASM book for you.
See?
Oh, not down.
I generally prefer the non-ASM.
2099.
That's a 9.8.
Yeah, it is. Is that one of the second prints, right?
That's the Toy Biz. Yeah, the
Toy
action
Biz,
second print,
There it is.
only available.
Where's
from,
the toy?
The toy's in my garage.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Only available from KB Toy Store.
Nice.
The second print that came out 9 years after the original.
Yikes! I didn't realize it was that far apart.
Yeah, it's why it's so one of the reasons why it's such a rare book, aside
And
from the
such
fact that it was
high
only at
hard to find
KB.
a high grade, I bet too.
Well, it's crappy paper.
Yeah,
and it has this black border, and it was in this blister pack with this toy.
Yeah.
But you think about it, it came out 9 years after Spider-Man 29 debuted, about 4 years after Spider-Man 29 had stopped being published.
Yeah.
At that, and so they released this action figure. Here's this Spider-Man 29. Who's this rejected
Nobody's
Spider-Man?
looking for it.
It's not a Spider-Man anybody recognized off the top of their head,
right?
And so it didn't sell well. And then you get these action figures that would be sitting there on these peg hooks, and they get knocked down, they fall to the ground, whatever, or eventually get put into the clearance bin of toys, and people tumble through them. And that stuff, those blister packs only protect so well.
Yeah.
So then there's just gets to a point where the ones that are there's a lot of them that have tons of spine ticks. My first copy I had had a billion spine ticks along that little black. There's a little black edge of a border. Oops.
Yeah, all the way around.
Yeah, all around it. Like I said,
tick.
This is not like normal comic covers. This is like just regular comic paper.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it takes a tick. Yeah. When I bought this, it took me probably 6 or 7 months to decide whether or not I was going to risk cracking out. Because the action figure cost like $300 in the book.
If it's
sealed with the book.
Yeah, on
sealed
card,
with the book.
Yeah.
It was like it was like $300, and it's like okay.
Yeah, I think you're one of the few who has taken it out.
It's like if I do this, if I get a 9.6 or 9.8, I'm okay.
Right.
Anything less,
everybody else got 9.2.
You just lost money.
I just yeah. And so, but I finally got to the point where I said, you know what, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to risk it, and I'll be damned.
There it is.
9.8, baby.
Nice, worth it. Jigs, I'm going to
Worth it
bed,
more
buddy.
if I had sent it to CGC instead of the CBCF.
That's
right.
What that is. Yeah.
I'm going to bed, gang.
All right, well, John,
you go to bed and dream of ASM books.
Yeah, we thank you for showing us that. We can all sleep so much better tonight.
Knowing that I'm not out there hunting your ASM.
Yes, knowing that. Yeah.
You want to come back on your heel?
You're gonna miss it, Dojon. I'm gonna show off my entire Pokemon collection now.
All right. I will definitely miss that.
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's it.
Just one. That's all you need.
One that somebody gave me as a gag joke.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's disappointing, John. All right. That's disappointing. Very disappointing.
Yeah.
So how you gentlemen doing this lovely evening?
Well, I was just kicking back in the recliner until John irritated me so much that I had to get up out of the recliner and come over here to
he's like, Jake, you didn't watch my video? I was like, I don't think so. I was like, that's a short. Okay. Kevin, you still in here? Oh, all right. I thought you fell asleep watching that shit. No? How you doing?
Well, like John, I got to take off also, so I appreciate hanging out with you,
There you
gentlemen.
go, you damn West Coasters.
Yeah, well, you know, we like our.
We have work, and you know
I do have to get up a little
and
after
you know what?
5:30.
We all have to get up super early in the morning because you goddamn East Coasters demand that we're up and serving you at your reasonable hour. Fuck us.
So I appreciate hanging out. For those of you that haven't already, hit that like, and if you haven't already, subscribe. I appreciate you. You stay well, and that's it for me. Thanks,
Kevin.
All right, Kev, take it easy.
That's the usual thing, man. I wake up at 4, just before 5 to be at work.
4 or 5. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Because you got to start work at 6 a.m. because that's 9 a.m. for you East Coasters.
Yeah.
And you guys, God, if I make you wait till 11 or noon to have to talk to somebody so I can start work at a reasonable hour, it's like, geez.
Yeah, we're like, hey, half the day's over with already.
That's right.
It doesn't bother me. I suffer from insomnia, so.
I mean, I also get up early like that too because I also have my team. I have a team in Romania where by the time when I get up at 6, it's what is that? It's like 4 in the afternoon for them.
Yeah, yeah.
So I do. They work a little bit of a staggered shift, so I come in about halfway through their day. Because they start work like at 1 or noon.
Oh wow,
something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
but anywho, Papa, did you get all your AEW in for the day?
Look at him. No, you didn't. Oh, jeez.
Neither did I.
That's too bad, Pop. That's too bad. Pop, I didn't see you over there trying to gamble no more. Huh? You tapped out of that? Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, you start losing too much, huh?
How's always,
guys? I'm out. I'm tapped. It's time for me to go to bed.
All right.
And I hope you guys have a nice evening, morning, whatever, depending on where you are.
Well, I think
we're
Yep.
Live long and prosper. We'll see you next time.
Nanu.
All right, Gene. Well, we appreciate.
Nanu.
All right, Gene. Appreciate you coming by. All right. All right.
Thank you for having me. Good night.
Anytime.
Good night to the chat.
All right. You saying good night?
There it goes, man. It's just like all of a sudden it's like it's hit critical mass, baby.
Yeah. See, listen. This is what I do every Wednesday. So, because I'm the last one, I can't leave till everybody else leaves.
Oh, well, fair
so
enough.
I still haven't even showed my books. So that's what normally puts everybody.
Yeah, make yourself big. Let's do this.
Yeah. Let me see. All right, this is gonna take. You guys might want to get you something to drink. All right, this will take a minute. All right, for New Comic Book Day. All right. So let's see what we got. Gentlemen. All right, Mark, are you ready? Mark, I showed books earlier, Mark, right? But these are the books that I picked up today. All right, 3 hours still, yes. And Mark, there's been books all day. If you watch this from the minute it started to the end, there's been books. Now, I'll show you what I picked up. All right, let's do that. All right. So, of course, this is Absolute Batman number 9. That came out today. So, of course, I have that cover. That's the other cover that came out. as well as that cover. I like the pink. See how long that lasts.
It does. It
All
does
right.
pop on you.
Yes. All right. Oh, why do I have this with this? Okay, it doesn't matter. All right. Next book that came out is Giant Size ASM. Right, that came out. Of course, I think that's a badass cover there.
Is
Some
that
really good
Bermeo?
stories. Damn, who did the story? I was just about to say who did.
Well, I was saying, is that a Bermeo cover? Or?
It looks like it, but I don't think it is. Hold on. What cover is this? I don't see. No, I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see. It is. Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And the story, just the first story, is by Kevin Smith. So check it out.
Oh, well, damn.
Yes. And, this, some of the art looks not too
Although, well, hold on. Look at that leg again and say that sentence again.
Yes, not too bad. Not too bad. Hold on. Yes.
Can you contort your knee in that direction?
Only Spidey can. Only Spidey.
Only toys with ball socket knee joints can.
Yes. But this is what you expect. Just on the first story. The art's gonna change, right?
Face down, ass up. That's
Right.
Way to go, Mysterio.
All right. So just know they're short stories, all right? They're short stories.
They usually are.
Yeah. But your friend, you would pick it up. Pick it up, guys. Pick it up. It's worth it. That's just one. I think it's only like $7. Oh shit.
Only like $7. I get two other ASM or two other comic books for that.
Yeah. $7.99 to be exact.
Yikes.
But if you don't want that, that's so you Giant Size, you gotta get that. You gotta get that.
Maybe I'll wait 5 months and pick it up at a dollar bin.
Yeah. It's a little thick. I don't know if that one's gonna be in the dollar bin. It's a little thick.
$1.50.
Maybe about 6 months. Well, we finally have Spider Girl. So this is the fall that came out.
I can't do it.
All right. This here.
Nakayama.
Yep.
So
you're like, okay, hey, we've been waiting on this. So remember this.
Some people have.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a fan, you've been waiting on it. We haven't had it. We finally got it. Finally. All right.
Is this Spider Girl any relation to Peter?
Yes. Yes. Y'all haven't read this? I haven't read it.
No,
yet.
I haven't. I haven't. Once they launched Spider Boy and then they announced that Spider Girl's, I said, "Oh my god, can we please stop with this? Just write give me a quality Spider ASM and stop with all this ridiculous 18,000 variants."
Yeah, but look at this. Let's see if you like the art. I like the art.
I like the art, but I have limited budgets if I want to buy other things,
There's no limited budgets, no such thing.
Absolutely.
Come on. This is
I've been told I need to be fiscally responsible if I want to be able to retire.
Yeah. Yes.
Let me tell you something. Buying Spider-Girl 1 ain't gonna allow me to retire.
Yeah, so I thought this was his daughter.
You see, that's the original Spider-Girl was.
Yeah, that's
and stuff, but this is like a completely different Spider-Girl, just like Spider-Boy is. This has nothing to do with any of that. These are just like
I thought this one was. I think this one is his daughter.
I don't think so.
No.
I think this is a whole new character.
Now you make me want to read the shit right now. I'm like, hey, I haven't even read it. I just bagged them.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't read it, but I believe that this is a whole new character, completely unrelated.
This is better. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and read this. You guys,
there's been lots of various. The old original Spider Girl, like John showed, that was obviously a daughter in a different universe, and
yeah, like I don't know what universe this is.
And then we had the one from Renew Your Vows, which is now the new Web Weaver.
Yes, no Georgia, here I come. This is weird. Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Rethink.
Well,
read and rethink.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
First, you pick up the first issue or two, and then if it doesn't, you can always drop it, right?
The first one ever. First one ever.
Peach Momoko cover.
All right, yep. All right. So, of course, I had to get the rest of the Amazing Spider-Man king size. Right. So of course you couldn't get. You got to get the one with the Fantastic Four, the whole team on there, everybody. Right. And the Turtles came back out today. So this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think this is issue number 9. That's there. The facsimile number 9 for Batman.
Yeah, that I do. As much as everybody wants, if people that are like want to bag on facsimiles and stuff, I will say that if you're picking them up because you're collecting them thinking that they're going to be valuable, yes, you're a fool. But if you're picking them up because you're a fan of the character and let's be, I'm not picking up Batman 9. And if I did, I'm probably not tearing it open to read it. It's allowed me to read Action Comics 1 and some of these other books that I would, Daredevil 1 and all these other things. I've never, right now, the Marvel, I'm able to get, they're releasing it. I can get the first 10 issues of Fantastic Four. I mean, yeah, granted, yes, there's trade paperbacks and I get that there's all these other things, but if you're a floppy guy, these are fine for that purpose, and I enjoy them a lot. I usually buy one for me, and then I buy another one or two that when we make our donation to the troops, I send off a ton of these facsimiles to the troops. They love them too because they're like, oh, look at this, first Punisher, first this. They're not going to read that normally.
Yeah. But it gives them a chance. So
hey,
you can't go wrong. Some people don't like it. I know there's certain people like, I'm not gonna get that. But
and for everybody who gives, this is where I love it too, because for everybody who gives me grief about graded comic books and go, well, why don't you want to read them? That's what they're for. Exactly. And what do you think I'm picking when I pick up the facsimiles? I'm not picking them up because I'm grading them. I'm picking them up to read them.
Read them, yeah.
Because that's what they're for.
Yes. I don't know.
Touche.
Yeah. They've always given people hell about graded. Like, why you got graded comic books?
Different.
But only the people who say that is people who don't do graded. Anyone who has graded books, they understand.
And nobody who has graded has all graded or even the majority of their books graded. They just have some graded.
Some graded, yeah. Yeah. Right. So the Death of Silver Surfer, number 1. That's started this. All right.
That's an interesting pose. Just laying on the board like he's waiting to catch a wave.
Yeah, like he's waiting on the wave there. All right. This is another one. I was like, okay, that wasn't too hard to do.
Let me draw a line.
Yeah, let me just draw a line and put them on there. And he's like, okay. Not bad. All right. There's another cover. And you're like, ooh, how many times have we seen this? This is what everyone does. But let's see. And little foil action.
Now that looks straight 1988.
Yeah.
The art style, not just the foil, but the art style of the surfer. That's like
the way
late 80s, early 90s. That is just like
the muscle tone, everything. Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like damn, did you just take that? Yeah. And I think he did take it from him. Yep.
What is this? Is it pay homage to somebody?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
right.
Look at that. And I was just talking about these first 10 Fantastic Fours.
Yes. Why wouldn't you pick these up? I know. That way you can read them in the shitter or anywhere else. You can fold them all the way, no problem.
That's right. I don't have to carefully put on my white gloves to read my book. I can.
Yep. So hey, why not? Of course, that's what I'm doing. All right, another ASM. All right. Damn, how many damn ASMs did I get? Damn, and another one.
All of them, apparently.
Yes. Now that looks a little. See how he can bend that knee. See that?
But this one,
it's not as bad.
At least it's nowhere near as bad because this one, it's not rotated as this is more. This one is much more like it's splayed, but not as rotated as nearly as bad.
Yeah, but that looks like crap though when you look at it. You're like,
oh, I'm sure it's not great. No, who did the cover art on that one?
Let's see. I don't know who did this one. Let's see.
I thought I saw it.
Really?
Oh, really? That's surprising then.
Oh, I'm gonna have to say something to his ass because this is.
The thing. Here's the thing with Spider-Man. I think is the problem is I think how many everybody tries to put him in these weird contorted positions all the time because that's part of his thing. He can do all this stuff, but that's hard to draw. That's not. Drawing anatomy looking good consistently is already difficult enough. Although you start now taking them and putting them into some really bonkers positions. So,
yeah, you're right. It can be difficult, but he knows better than that. He's been doing that way too long. I'm like, hold on. When I think so. Yeah, it's not even like him.
Yeah. What do you think? Who do you think you are, Romita Jr.? Jeez.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You think you're Frank Miller?
See you? All right. So some more turtles. So of course there's still turtle number 9.
You're not kidding. This is your stack. Is this the second? Is this pile the totality, or is there another pile after this?
Might be one more. Might be one more after this.
Wow, I'm impressed because so far I think you've shown 3 books.
Yeah,
5. You've shown 5. Maybe, I can remember.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, Spider-Man, or the giant-sized Spider-Man, the Fantastic Four facsimile, the Batman facsimile, the Turtles, and then there had to be one more. I think there was one more in there, at least. Oh, Absolute Batman. You showed that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got
Transformers. So this is Transformer number 21.
Okay, so they put that cover. Okay.
Yeah. All right. That's that.
We got our.
There's another cover.
Nice.
And another cover.
Oh, there. Look at that. That I like.
Yeah. So this one I'm like, I like this. I might get this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, I got so many that beautiful covers for Transformers. I'm like, I haven't hardly slapped any of them because I'm just like, calm down, Rob. Let's be realistic.
So this is Rivals, right? This is Ignite number 1.
Papa, I enjoyed it a fair amount. I mean, I like the R-Truth angle and stuff. So, but I'm happy for him to get break out of that angle.
There's another. No, this is the one you want to get.
No. I will tear it up.
This is his first work in Marvel.
Doesn't matter.
So this is his first book.
Send it to me. Watch me tear it up on the video for you.
All right. Let's see. Whoa. All right. So it's World Tree. This is number 15. I'm still getting that. Look at that. Number 15. It takes too long for that to come out. Something's Killing the Children. Number 42. All right. Let's see how many.
It's the meaning of life now.
Yep.
Oh, that cover I like.
Yes. How about that cover?
I like the style.
Yeah. How about that cover?
Yeah, take that. That trade dress got way too busy.
Yeah. All right. Or that cover. There you go.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen this one before.
Yep. Or that cover.
There you go. I do like that. 42 issues, and they still don't know what's killing the children.
No. Oh, that's it. Oh, here's Spawn.
Oh, Jesus.
This is Spawn number 365.
They're only on 365 at this point.
Only on 365. I know. I thought we was at least about 500 by now.
It seemed like 300 was like an eon
like
ago.
Years ago. So I'm like,
I mean,
damn, we've only.
I guess maybe they legitimately don't play the Marvel bullshit game. They only put out one issue a month. Because then, if you do think about that, then 300 to 365 is several years ago.
Yes. Yeah.
Over 5 years ago.
Damn, it's been that long.
5 times 12 is 60.
Wow. Yeah.
So 68 puts you at over 5.5 years. Assuming
this is why he can continue to go on this long.
Keep a consistent pace.
Yes. So there's that one. All right. New champions number 6.
Don't make you feel older by doing math. Yeah, I know it sucks.
All right. There we go there.
New champions.
Look at this.
Wait a second. Is he holding Juggernaut's helmet?
Yeah, that's Kid Juggernaut. Yep.
Oh, that's it. Kid Juggernaut now? All right. This is some bullshit.
They got all of it. Hey, they got to do something to get these young guys.
How about focus and write like 12 good stories instead of 55 piles of shit?
We're not getting that. We're not getting that. All right.
Writers are expensive. Quality writers are expensive.
Yes. Batman. Right. So this is Absolute Batman number 9. It's the other cover. Shit, I thought I just sold a bunch of covers. That's another cover. Another Turtles cover. So this
black and white version of the first one you showed.
Yes. So this one is It's this. All right. So I haven't read a Turtle book in so long. They put this back out again. So this is the second print.
Is this
and they made it to where it's like the Virgin, but it's really not the Virgin because it has the DC.
The limited trade dress.
Yeah.
But
the last one.
Well, it's not even trade dress. It's just a DC logo. I see
just the DC logo on it. That's it. That's the only thing that's on it. So, yeah.
I don't recognize. Is it if that's Kari Andrews or who? I don't. No.
I thought it was Carl.
I'm not
right.
I said I don't think I'm right, so it's fine.
Hold on.
I'm curious.
I don't know.
Besh is the question. It's not. I don't think it's Besh. There's not enough pastel on it.
God damn! I can't see this shit at all. That's why. Alexander Lazaro. Don't even know who the hell that is.
All right, well, moving right along.
Yeah. Right. So this is the actual second printing. But I thought they already did 2 printings of this. But it says second printing. Just so you guys know, right? All right. Is it worth it? No, don't pick this shit up. Don't pick this shit up. Don't do it. I don't know why they put it in my box. All right. There's the Transformer.
Nice. This is the 1 in 10. The David Nakayama connecting variants. So if you've been collecting all the 1 in 10s, all these 1 in 10s are connecting to one another.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is Something's Killing the Children, glow in the dark.
Nice.
Like we need another one of that shit.
It's creepier when you read it under your covers at night.
I think that's it. Hold on.
What? No 1 in 25 and 1 in 50 Transformers?
No, hell no. Well, I only have one shop now. So I used to have 2 shops. So I used to have a shop where I got all my ratios from. And then my main shop that does all my books. Well, my ratio shop went out of business.
Well, yeah, I usually get most of my ratios from my LCS because, fortunately for me, here in Silicon Valley, the LCS does a lot of traffic, so they do get, without being an online seller, they do get a decent number of ratios. But the Transformers one, and plus usually you can in advance you can tell them, if you're a subscriber, say, oh, I want this one, and first come first serve, ask for it, they'll pull them and put them in your box for you, so you don't have to fight with people. So like for a while I had like, get me every ASM 1 in 25, and they just pulled them and put them in my box for me. But the Transformers, those have been like swooped up, so I've been having to buy those online. But I pre-order them. I have found a couple stores that actually offer them up when you put them up as soon as they go up for sale. They offer them up at a reasonable rate, like $35 for a 1 in 50, and like $15 or $17 for a 1 in 25. Well, okay, that's reasonable. And those Transformers, for whatever reason, man, I've been hooked on that damn run.
See, and for months, like for the last couple of years, I get all the ratios, especially like for ASM, everything from 1 to 100 or the 200s. But now with my one shop that did all my ratios out of business, my other shop says, hey, I'm not doing it. Like they would not order ratios at all. Doesn't matter.
Even if you paid for all the books to get to the ratio?
Yes, listen.
You say, I would like to order 100 issues of this. Get me that 1 in 100.
No, he's
really?
Not doing it.
Why
and
not?
I've known this guy for 20 years. I'm in this.
That seems like a no-brainer. It's like, oh, okay, if you're the dumbass wants to pay for 100 issues.
Yes. No, he won't do it like that. And I'm like, really? And he's just like, yeah. He's like, it's not worth it. I guess he said he's been doing it this way for so long, it works for him. And I'm like, hey, listen, I'm not going to stop. Hey.
Yeah, not going to try to make him redo his. Yeah, it's his business.
Yeah.
Most of them will take those because that's one of the few places where they're making some margin.
Yeah. So I'm like,
that's the purpose of why I buy them most of the time. I explain to people, why are you buying them? It's like, I'm doing it because I'm trying to support my LCS, because I know that they're not getting by on me buying $5 or $6 $3 books, $4 books. But if I pick up one of these books where they make 300% markup on that one book, that helps all the other books, and that's how they survive.
I know, but I tell you, I miss my other shop because I could get any ratio, anything, 1 in 500, 1 in 1,000. It didn't matter. With no problem. You don't have to put any money down. It might be why they out of fucking business, right? Because
they got stuck.
Yeah, but they just like, they just had some issues with their location, like that, so they couldn't maintain it. Like when he went out of business, he went out of business immediately. It wasn't no, hey, I think we're gonna shut down. It was,
that's fair.
You was there Wednesday. Don't come next Wednesday. It's closed.
Pick up all your books, because guess what?
Yeah.
I
gotta find. I'm trying to, and everyone's doing online, but online, damn ratios cost so much money. Like,
well, I disagree. I mean, it depends upon if you had a shop that was selling them to you for barely above list price, the book price, then sure. But I think when you look at the average shop, they go like, oh, it's a 1 in 25, then it's $24.99. It's 1 in 50, it's $49.99. That's kind of like the starting spot for it.
Yeah, that's
and then like if that book all of a sudden has blown up when they're looking at the overnights they go check eBay the night before and they see, oh, the 1 in 25 is selling for $80. Okay, then we're going to list it for $65. That's what my shop will do, and they'll tell me sometimes. They're like, hey,
okay, I understand that.
And he'll tell me ahead of time. He'll say, hey, you have this on your list. Like it happened with me for pinup Apocalypse, or however you want to pronounce it, issue 3. He's like, oh, I said I wanted the 1 in 25, and he's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I can get that. I can get that for you." He says, "But just so you know, that book is like, it's going to be like a $90 book." And I went and I looked online, and everywhere I could see people selling it online was 140, 150 something bucks. So my shop was still giving me a deal. Plus, then I still got my subscriber discount off of that. And I was like, "Oh, you know what? Fine. I don't care." Like I said, I'm doing it to support them as much as I am that I just fall in love with the art on something.
Yeah.
And I've cut back things. I mean, I can swing that book because I'm no longer, ASM has pissed me off with their storyline so much that with this volume, I'm only picking up the A cover right now. No variants.
Is the worst.
No,
this has gotten. You know that, right? With ASM, like to start out, like this shit's just it's bad.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
bad.
I don't know. So it's after just 3 volumes of schluck, and really even more than that, because I challenge, volume 1 solid, volume 2 had volume 3, okay, we got Peter back, and it was only 18 issues. After that, I mean, it's been rough. I mean, Peter is a successful business. He's Tony Stark now with Spider-Man as his bodyguard. What the hell is this shit? And it's not been great.
Yeah, we know for a long time, ASM has not been.
It's on your pull list. It's put on your pull list because it's ASM.
It's ASM, yes. But no one's like, you're reading it, you're like, oh, this shit's trash.
Yeah, but I still read it.
Trash.
Eternally hopeful. Maybe this is the week. This is the week. I know.
And we've been saying that for years. And it doesn't matter who's on it.
Since before my college graduated kids were born.
Yeah, we just hope.
I mean, at least we got Ultimate Spider-Man right now. But
yes.
But then again, I listened to John. John gave valid reasons. I was talking to him the other day of why he doesn't particularly care for Spider-Man Unlimited, or Ultimate Spider-Man, and I said, I can see that those are all valid. They're valid points. I mean, and there are reasons, not for everyone. That's fine. But you're also wrong, John. Just so you know.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, it's because he's a grown-up. He should know better. No, have you not read ASM? This shit is a classic compared to what we've been getting.
Yeah.
We're happy with this.
I love all the Mysterio stuff.
Yeah.
Gwen Stacy is a Mysterio. That was a twist I didn't expect coming.
Yeah. I'm just like, okay, what can we do?
Yeah. It's good. Mix it up.
Talking about it. That's how bad it is.
That's why I'm buying like every cover I can. Practically, I want Marvel to think, man, this book is selling. That and Transformers. Those are like my 2 favorite titles. The 2 titles when I come home from the store, I want to read those. The rest of the shit might go on my to read pile, and I'll get to it at some point, maybe. And maybe I'll end up bagging and boarding it and put it away and saying, yeah, someday I'll pull all those out. But those 2 right now, those are the 2 that for sure I'm like, no, I got to read these right away.
Yeah, because I haven't. Oh man, this ASM hurts me.
Mm-hmm.
And me and BLC's doing a thing now where we're actually going, and it's the stupidest thing ever. I have to say this, so I know someone's gonna see this and say that's stupid as hell, but we actually collecting every cover for all the ASM. Every cover.
If nobody said this yet, I'd like to say that this is the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah.
Why?
There's something to do because we're ASM fans. And nobody else is picking this shit up.
Well, that's how you expect Marvel to know that they need to change something.
Yeah. Oh, they know. They know. If they read that shit, they know. I know
they care as long as they're making their money.
Yeah. But my thing is this: they never want to put a good team on the book, right?
Well, even the
why
problem is,
JR?
I don't know that there's a real good team that wants to go on the book when the editors are putting so many restrictions on what you can
that's
do.
the problem.
To sit there and blanketly say, "Oh yeah, the stuff that we know what the fans want, and you can't do that.
You can't do that. Yes, don't do this. Don't break Spider. No, we're not going to.
Don't you dare put him back together with his wife and promote some sort of family values or something. How dare you?"
It's just, we know what needs to happen. Either they need to kill Spider-Man. I would hate for this to happen. Need to kill him off permanently and give him a rest.
But I don't think you do that. You just just put him back together with Mary Jane.
Yeah. But it's
let him have a family. Give him 20 issues of happiness.
Yeah. They don't want to do that. But there's so many people that could do wonders with him. Just give him a chance.
The scary part is if somebody heard you say to kill him off, then you know what? I would think that could be coming in the not too distant future, because that just sounds like a Marvel issue 1000, the 1000th issue thing to do.
Yes.
They kill him off and Miles officially takes over as the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yes.
Ugh.
Give him a break, because you know what? Because even though I hate, like, Spider-Man's my guy, but he's been bad so long, we might as well put him to rest. Take him out. Listen, we might as well, because it's what are we gonna do? They haven't been able to do anything almost in 30 years.
It's really interesting that actually I think of like one of the most insightful Spider-Man elements that has come out recently was actually from the god awful Venom book. When they're explaining, doing a sit down interview to basically do the backstory explanation of how MJ and Venom came to be.
Yeah.
That was the most contrived backstory exposition. I mean, come on.
You're like,
but really? but sitting there and seeing the symbiote explain why, given those two's history, but that why he intervened to protect her and bond with her and stuff, to protect her, because that's what Spider-Man would do. And that's the fact that to think that Spider-Man, throughout all this, that Spider-Man has imprinted on the symbiote so much that's the case. Yeah.
But what are we gonna do? We're gonna still pick up Spider-Man. Like, I have never stopped picking up Spider-Man, whether it's good, bad, trash. Now it's trash. Now I would never tell anyone. You like. It's always,
come on, hop on. It's great starting point.
You can't tell a kid that. Not with. Oh no! Listen, buddy, go
here, son. Else. Here's Miles Morales.
Yeah, get in it now. Miles is great right now. I love how.
That's why you say you take the kid. Go, here's some Miles. Yeah. Go. Here's your Spider-Man. Go.
Here's Spider-Man. This is your Spider-Man. But our Spider-Man, it's sad to say, and I've felt this so long.
Here you go, Marvel. If Peter Parker is a Gen Xer, why don't you treat him like all our parents did and just leave him the fuck alone?
Yes, but what are you gonna do? And my thing is this: they have JR on this, and I'm like, this is pitiful.
I'm not a fan of JR.
Yeah.
The nicest thing I can say is that he's not his father.
Don't test.
And at the same time, that's all the critique I need to give.
That's all you got to give him. Yes.
Yeah. It's like, you're not your dad. Yeah.
Yes. Move away from this. That's what he needs to do. Go do something else. This is not it. Like this is not no. So
Hashtag bring back Spider-Man 2099.
oh my goodness. Or maybe we'll get something cool one day. And that's what everyone hopes for. We all just hope and we keep hope alive. We're like, we're all wishing one day they're gonna make a good story. And that's what
And I'll be there for that. And I'll be able to say, I remember when.
I knew I was waiting for this. Because I tried to get my daughters into Spider-Man. And they read it and they're like, this sucks. I'm like, yeah.
Here you go, kid. Here's Miles.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do. Read this one. Yeah.
Even Gwen is weird right now. So it's like,
yeah. But what can you do? Right? You might as well just go to DC.
I do what I do. I did what I did, which is reduce just to one book, one issue.
Wow, just one?
Just the A cover for now. I redirect my energy elsewhere. But like I said, buying like every single cover of Ultimate. I mean, I'm just
that's brave. Just one copy. I don't think I'm
getting it. I can read it. I put it away and I file it. I mean, it's not like, let's be honest. If one of those issues were to suddenly become something, the A cover is usually the cover anyway.
The one that does it, yes.
So it's like because that's the cover. It's very only on unless it's a ratio. It's very rare that a just generic B cover, or C or D or E becomes the it cover, right?
Yes.
So
I like what you said, Pop. Isn't JR dead?
Yeah.
He should be. This one. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? Like that.
Jigs, when are we going to get you over on Only Slabs, brother?
Probably when I decide that I'm going to pull some slabs out to show you guys. Well, I haven't had a chance.
I book months in advance. We're booking at the end of August right now, by the way. So it's not like it's something you say overnight. Go, hey, Rob, come on. Yeah, you got to plan anyway. So you just what we're saying here is let's put a date on that calendar that then you're looking at it on your calendar going, oh, I need to go work towards pulling some books because I got an appearance at the end of August.
Yeah. We'll get there. Y'all not going anywhere.
I hope not.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get shit out of my house. I'm trying to move all these damn slabs to my storage unit.
See, that's perfect time before you do that. Because then once they're in your storage unit, you're not going to want to come on the show because you put them all in the storage unit and you don't want to go pull them all out.
Yeah. Well,
you see?
Yeah.
I'm like an evil genius.
I see that. We'll see what happens. I enjoy your show. It's a great show. Like
you can hate my show. I still want to have you on.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I think you're an interesting individual that the people would love to get to know through your collection.
Yeah.
At least that's what Papa tells me all the time. I can't get him to shut up. He's nonstop in my ear. Rob, get jigs. Rob, get jigs. Rob, get jigs. Well,
that's the problem.
Give me a second. I gotta wine him and dine him before I can.
We'll see. We'll talk about it when we're heroes. We'll talk about.
All right, brother. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh well. With that, it is getting late for me.
Hey, it's absolutely getting late for all of us. So that's I appreciate everyone coming out.
My dog is coming in from the outside and telling us that it's time for bed.
It's time for bed.
The dog has a routine, and now's the corral everybody to bed mode.
Well, hey, we appreciate all you guys coming out. Hopefully, we see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is my bourbon night.
Ooh.
So tomorrow I have some special bourbon that I'm pulling out just for the show. So it should be nice. I finally
be nice for you, anyways.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I don't know
the rest of us. Who knows?
Yeah, but I don't know how long this shit gonna last because I'm drinking some bourbon is probably 23 years or older.
Nice.
That I need to have this with a steak. I need something juicy, some meat.
Yeah, a nice steak with so heavy peppercorn on it there, so it gives you that little bite that you can then like nuke with that. Yeah, that's the way to go, baby.
Getting fucked up. So yes, of course, yes. See, I don't do no drinking. See, on Wednesdays there's no alcohol. I make up for it on Thursday. All right.
All right.
All right, but I appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you, Rob, for coming out. Pop, always. Thank you. All right. Hey, you guys have a great night. See you next time.
Thank you.
Stay
Bye.
safe.